All right, chatters. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. Plushy, Dragonfoot, Arch, Suz, Peace Edits, Mysterix, NY Gaming, Mustafa, JustHarrison fan, JustHarrison #3 fan, but Kevin, Avalanche Krish, Varma, Blood, Alex, Thunder, Egg, Focus, Charles. That's everybody. I named everybody. All right, congratulations. You are the first people in the stream. Please hit that like button. We're going for 100 likes. No way. No way. Hold on. I forgot to turn on my cat cam too. Plushy with the $9.99. The 999 pennies. Thank you, Plushy. You are starting off on a high note. Coming in hot. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Everybody like the dono. Like the stream. Comment W on the dono if you are a true Cav fan. Let's freaking go. Focus said Hidden Waves. I'm not interested in Hidden Wave right now because the skill tree is so new. We will get to Hidden Wave. We can't be doing Hidden Wave. We can't have our skills on while we're doing Hidden Wave. And so we'll get there. We'll get there. I was going to do Variety today, but I decided that I probably should just grind out some coins at least to finish my last little placement node, right? Yes, Plushy, of course. You can always play. V Flez. Hello. That's an unusual name. I don't think I've seen that before. That's right, Kevin. Like the stream, like the dono. We got 7 likes on the dono, 10 likes on the stream, even though we have 25 viewers. That's unacceptable, chat. 25 viewers means 25 likes on the stream. Like the stream right now, or you will be explaining to your grandchildren on your deathbed why you did not like JustHarrison's stream on May 31st, 2025. And they will say, you cursed the family, grandpa, grandma. Why would you do this to us? And all you'll be able to say is, it was the greatest mistake of my life. I am vexed. Okay, thank you for telling me. I figured you were a regular. No, Dragonfoot, you can't play. You're banned. Just kidding. Harry, I will go to the store and get a $9.99 to dono. Okay, Kevin, do it, buddy. I'm counting on you. Yeah, so we were going to do Variety. I kind of feel like I should grind out some coins, at least spend 1, maybe 2 weeks grinding coins. I know you guys are grinding coins. I know you didn't have 1.6 million coins just laying around. Everybody needs coins for the skill tree. I think I'm going to make a video about the skills. The skills, the more I thought about it, the more interesting it is. It really does change the game for people that have a lot of skills, right? I mean, it is in-game content, but imagine being, you know, like I'm almost level 800, you know, level 800, you have all these coins, you buy all the skills. I mean, you get extra placements, extra range, extra damage, extra money, extra base health. Isn't that a 10% buff is significant, Focus? You say, I ain't spending 100K for a 10% buff. 10% buff is significant. I should make a video on Hacker too. Yeah, I'm looking at Hacker right here, right? So I think the video about the Hacker would just be, somebody put in a description. Oh, this is what they were reading. Okay, somebody put in a description. The video about the Hacker would just be what I said last week, I think, where I was saying that this is going to be a tower that has an ability that you can only use each ability at one at a time, because it says that you can siphon resources, clone your strongest towers, and bounce foes back to spawn. I don't think you can do all three at the same time. So that's what I would say in my video. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a hacker tower video as well. I should download this picture. Yeah, so I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play TDS today instead of doing variety, just because I could use some more coins. I grinded a few Fallen games over the past few days off stream. I got myself 3,000 coins. I only need, I want to say 20,000 more coins to get the last placement node. So it'll give me one more placement, which is pretty goated. But also, you think about, you have all these extra placements, you don't really have the money to upgrade them. Like if you're placing high damage, expensive towers, you're getting Rangers max, you're getting Accelerators max. You're like, okay, I have 5 more placement spots, but I don't have money for 5 more placements, you know? And so, yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, but I do want to grind that out. Also, we should do a VIP server so we can do some of those special community maps. Hacker Tower, probably new TS. Plushy, thank you for the 199 pennies. Once again, guys, like the dono, like the stream. 35 concurrent viewers. We need 35 likes on the stream, 35 likes on the dono. Come on, let's go. Appreciate it, Plushy. You think female tower? She says female tower. Hold on. I downloaded the image. Can I zoom in here? I can. What do we think, chat? Female face? Does it have the markings of the double X chromosome? The hair, the glasses. You can't see any other markings. They're totally covered up. Look at the second. Oh wait, there's a second image. Hold on. Second image. What do you mean second image? Looks like a tower with 2 paths. The first teaser, it was female. Oh, the skin, right? Wasn't that on Twitter? In the Discord, no, I think it was on Twitter. Below release the skin. Skill tree upgrade. Yes. Oh, it isn't on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's a female. Okay, fair enough. I think you're right. Okay, so what is that? Engineer and hacker and medic. I was thinking about doing a tier list for farm skins. I should do a tier list for like the basic skins for TDS as well. And now that I'm thinking about it. Musty, Grow Garden is updating in 2 hours. Are we going to do Fortnite? Hopefully not, man. I can't do a super long all-day stream today. I have to take my cats to the vet. Skinny Kitty's getting a checkup, and I just realized Six has really bad dental issues. So she's going to be going to get her teeth checked out. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. Like, hopefully she just needs a cleaning. But yeah, it was pretty gnarly. I feel bad for being so stupid and not thinking about it. Cryo is female. Okay, see, that's why I have to do the tier list. I have to look at the skins to remember and to learn. Thank you for the $4.99. You're insane, Plushy. Thank you so much. Like the dono, like the streams, guys. 37 viewers, 22 likes. Guys, girls, NIMBYs, cats, dogs, grandmas, grandpas, siblings, like the stream, okay? You're 37 viewers. It's not that hard. Hit the like button. If you're waiting for me to like it, look, I'll do it right here in front of your face. I should have done it already. Okay? None of the above. Get out of here. All right, look, I'm liking 25 likes. I just liked 25 likes, 35 watching. What the heck, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Get those numbers closer together. If you're watching the stream, you're liking the stream, Don't be like that, all right? Don't bring a curse upon your entire family line for all time and all eternity because you didn't like the stream, because that's what's going to happen. That's the price that you pay for not liking the stream. You curse your family forever, okay? That's not my fault. Here's my speed running loadout, chat. Brawler Farm, Swammer, Ranger, Accelerator. Rate my speed running loadout. I was finishing in 13 minutes, 13 and a half minutes, with time scale tickets. 10 out of 10, you think it was good? Okay, bet. What's up, JustHarrison, #1 fan? Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's especially JustHarrison, #1 fan. Strike is in the house on the last day. Croquet, hello. Remove your event strat. Oh, good idea. Still grinding. New objective now. Hello. What's up, Zach? Yes. Still grind. Not still grinding. I'm grinding. I've never really grinded the game. I am grinding now. I just want to get this one down here. This is the one I really want. This would probably also be useful as well. Reduces the cooldown of abilities. Really just useful for Swarmer. But I mean, there's a few that I'm locked in on that I really want. Cooldown for spawning units is reduced by 10. Bro, this is good too. There's so many good ones, man. And there's still 10 more levels here. Oh my gosh. Plushy, thank you again. Oh my god, you're wild. Plushy is on one today. Look in Jibber Jabber. Got you. Thank you, Plushy, for the $4.99. Much appreciated. Let's look in Jibber Jabber. Is it waffles? No. I have planted a landmine in your undisclosed location inside your house. Every step you make is a risky move. Okay, I'm gonna be sitting here, so it's gonna work out. Thank you. Thank you for planting a landmine and then warning me about it. I will not walk around my house. I will roll in my rolly chair. What's up, Timeless? All right, are you hopping on Fortnite later? I hope not. Let's just say that. I hope not. We need to grind TDS. I did. I did the calculations. I need to speed run like 20 matches today. You get 1,000 coins per fallen win. I need to speed run. Okay, so let's go ahead and stop jibber jabbering, yapping, and let's get a game going. I'm gonna invite some people for the first round. And strike. Okay, we can play with these three for the first game. Top triumphs. Okay, that's not you. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Okay, let's see. This is top XP or something. Yeah, most experience. What? No, strike. Oh, well, you just have to be top 5, right? Is it top 5 or top 3? Because 3 has the crowns. Woo at. Not quite there, buddy. Keep trying. Dude, this is going to be crazy. Arch? Is this Arch from the stream? No, this Arch Robloxian. Okay, that's a different person. No way. Strike, you fell the second. You were doing so good. You got passed by 4,000 XP. Elixir, Mr. Ducky Bringer. What is up, guys? Deep Sea Bunny. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. Let's see what Strike has to say. Strike is fine. Okay. Varma, stop spamming. All right. Plushy, you're in. Oh, let NY in? Can I join? Oh, okay. You want to play with NY. Dragonfoot, you can wait a game. Plushy has a request. Wait. NY Gaming. What's your Roblox name? Gamer CL? Is that you? Serenity? Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna keep my loadout. Where is it? Wait, first let me reminisce. Aww, it's over, Chad. The era of the event is over. Okay. Until next time, Let's go ahead and load up. What's up, Orban? Kind of nice not having to worry about logbook grind. No, it is. It was traumatic. Gonna play some Among Us? That's crazy. I thought people were done playing Among Us. What's up, Dorito? Yes, you can join. What does top 3 get you on the leaderboards? It's a name tag, I believe. Right? Like one of these, like a special effect. Hold on. Let me see what I want to use for. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I don't really need the grenade, believe it or not. I have UAV. I just want to burn some of these flags. I have so many of these flags. Okay. What I have been doing, especially because I have all of this monies, chat. All of this monies. There we go. Immediately place a brawler because I start with 750 cash now. 750 cash now forever. As long as my skills are on. 750. 750. We got 2 brawlers. That's goated. We're going to be speedrunning. Dude, imagine that they introduced time skill tickets to Fallen, or to quads, I mean. Oh my gosh. That would be epic. To be able to speedrun with your whole team. To be able to like just turn on the time scale and with 4 people, that would be a fun video. I'll tell you that right now. Because you can't really do it with one person. Like, you get overwhelmed. But I want to turn on... Toxic Gunner is S tier with max skill tree. Why? What is it about Toxic Gunner that makes it so good? Here, we should turn on auto skip, everybody. Everybody turn on auto skip. Let's try to auto skip all the way through. Because that's the one thing that was slowing me down in solos, was I can't auto skip to the end. The slowness is 50% max. Okay, I gotta look at that. I didn't see that node. Do you have it, Strike? Did you max out your skill tree? Wow, guys, we got a TDS legend in here who has maxed out his skill tree. Pretty impressive. Harry, can I come next match? I'm not going to be picking people Arch. I just pick people this game. We're going to do open lobby. You guys can compete in the open market to get into the game. The problem in time scale in quads that you can't change. The problem of time scale tickets in quads, I don't understand what you mean. You can't change. Like, it should just be the leader of the party, right? Every party has a leader. Even with randoms, every group has a person that is at the top that's making the decisions. I think they can do that. I think that's how it should be run. I mean, that's the only way it could be run. Kinji Plays, what's up? Somebody, hello. Newslore, hello. Romanian, hello. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. How was your week? You guys excited for a new era of TDS with no more event, but now a skill tree forever that's going to be buffing to a crazy degree? I mean, Strike maxed his out already. That's more range, more AoE damage. It almost feels like you can't really judge the game now. Like, people that have like a max skill tree, like, you can't really judge the game off a max skill tree. Dang, dude. See, this is why I need to grind coins, because I need to do, like, you know, four players with max skill tree and like 40 toxic gunners or whatever versus the Fallen King. Oh my god, that would be a goated video. Bro, man, I wish I had money. I could just buy coins. Chat, what does it cost to just buy all the coins that you need to max a skill tree? That's not too much, is it? 20,000 coins. Wait, 20,000 Robux? That's only $200. VIP Plus? Yeah, but VIP Plus is $5. I don't have that. I have regular VIP. Regular VIP gives you more coins too. You need 1.6 million, you're right, but I already... God, that's so crazy. Because I only had 400,000. God. They need to make it so you can sell back your freaking consumable crates. Man, I spent 300K. See, this is why you don't drink, chat. Don't drink alcohol. I spent 300K on consumable crates like a month ago, man. Not that it would matter. That's what's so crazy is even if I had the full like 600,000 or 700,000 coins, I would still need another million coins, you know? Man, I'm never gonna be able to do a max skill tree video, chat. If each fallen match gives 1,000 coins, and I need a million coins, chat. This is your job, all right? You guys are young. You're in school. You can do math. 1.2 is okay. I might have to get it. It's like $5, right? I might have to get it for 1 month and just grind. How many fallen matches, chat? If I need 1.3 million more coins, and each fallen match gives 1,000 coins, how many fallen matches do I have to play? That's your job. Figure out the math. Well, how's it? Grow Garden is going to crash Roblox servers. 6 million already active. No, dude, I'm sure that they increase the server. I'm sure that they increase their cloud storage, man. No way Roblox would just let the entire platform get shut down again. Bro, it's a publicly traded company. There's no way. I'm sure. So the skill tree also increases military base. Bro, why do I feel like these military bases are coming out super fast? That's crazy. It totally changes the game. It totally changes the game. Like, can you even lose if you have a max skill tree? 1,300 matches. It's 1.6k fallen matches. No. Because I already had, yeah, if I needed the full battle, if I needed the full skill tree, if I had no coins, but I already had coins. That's my point. Dude, so I need chat, I need 1 point. You're telling me I can't even comprehend it. You're telling me that Ryguard has 3k health. That's crazy, man. So you're telling me that I need 1.3 thousand fallen matches to max my skill tree. That's 10 years. I'll be 50 years old before I max my skill tree. Okay, chat, figure this out. Let's say that I can play reasonably. I'm gonna underestimate. Let's do math for both. Let's say if I can play three fallen matches an hour, and I need 1.3 thousand fallen matches, how many hours? How many hours is that, chat? That's the next calculation. But also do the math for 2. If I only play 2 fallen matches an hour. Because the reality is it's probably somewhere in the middle. They're not going to nerf the coin amount. It's supposed to be something that you work for long term. I'm going to be famous when I max my skill tree. That's what I'm realizing. Harrison, why can't I win Fallen mode? Are you like soloing or are you playing with friends? $600 hours? Okay, now let's say that I play 4 hours a day. How many days is that? Divide 600 hours by 4. Didn't Elite make a video about max skill tree? I'm sure he did, dude. The guy's loaded. One fallen match at least lasted 25 minutes. That means you need 32 days. No, I was using timescale tickets. I have 140 timescale tickets. Yeah, they do have 3,000 health each. But they typically have 2,500. They typically have 2,500 without the buff. I can't remember what I was saying, man. I'm feeling so discouraged now. 150 days. Okay, chat. So now imagine that I only play TDS once a week. That's 150 weeks. That's 3 years. That's 3 years, and those are pretty optimistic calculations, bro. No way, dude. Never gonna happen. I have a better chance of winning the lottery and getting rich and just buying the coins than I would like playing to earn. There's no way, man. See, guys, this is why every game today has to be auto skip on. Every game has to be auto skip on. Like, I'm not getting any younger here, okay? In fact, I'm pretty old. I'm not going to be around forever. You know, I have heart problems. That's just the way mortality works. Like, I have to max this skill tree before I die, chat. Please. How are you going to transfer the coins? What do you mean? Dev said that they're going to nerf the price to like 600k minimum. 600? No, dude. They should leave it where it is. See, this is what they always do. They're like, oh, they go too far to one side, and then they're like, you know, they go back too far to the other side. No, dude, keep it a grind. Keep it. Make people work for it. Make it be a long-term goal. Like, who really wants to accomplish it in like a year? I've been playing TDS for 5 years, chatters. 5 years. Like, this should be like a 5-year goal. It should take you 5 years. No, Kimmy, no. Dude, my mom's cat is going crazy. She attacked my cat. Now she's acting like somebody did something to her. Now all the cats are like on high alert. Give me a second, Plushy. I'm having issues here, okay? Let me get my bearings back and upgrade some towers. Callie. Callie. No. Go. Go. Get out. Okay, let's see. Cat problems, am I right, chat? Now they're all of them are all freaked out. They're like fighting with each other. All right, I'm excited to see how fast. Oh my gosh. Okay, good job with the nuke. Oh my god. Yeah, I was excited to see how fast we win. This could be one of our fastest quad games ever, because we skipped every wave and we didn't even use a molten monster. Plushy says I started for 5 years. I'm trying to see what exactly you're talking about. Yeah, is that what you're saying, Plushy? Is that what you wanted me to read? That you played for 5 years as well? That'd be the same time I started playing. Okay, 15 and 30. That's really good. That means if we pump out 15, 30 or something close to it, we can get through 4 games an hour, chat. That's 4 games an hour, and I got 1,000 coins. Man, I should get. Hold on. Let me go and look. I should get. Maybe get VIP plus. That. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. Hold on. Okay. Harry made a video about how good the buffs are on my YouTube. Okay, nice. I'll have to check that out. You should put it in my Discord and ping me so I can remember to watch it later. What's up, Wig? What's up, Nocturnal Mama? Let's go. All of the G's are in here. Welcome in. The devs are making gyms worth nothing? Dude, Hacker Tower is going to be gyms. That's coming out a week from Wednesday. Hi, Harrison. I have a question. Is Necromancer worth it? I think you should get every tower. Yeah, I think every tower is worth it. You might not want to do 4th game and hop on Fortnite since Grow a Garden. Well, let's just wait and see if Roblox shuts down before we start talking about Fortnite. Necromancer is worth it. I think every tower is worth it. I think you should try to collect every tower. You hate hardcore? I don't know, man. Get a job, I guess. Use some money, pay to win, buy the gems instead of grinding them. Okay, got you, Strike. I will check it out later. Okay, let me look. I really don't want to buy VIP Plus. Look, even with VIP Plus, it's still gonna take me 50%, 20% coin boost. Oh, 10% coin boost to the people I play with. I do like that it's for a whole month, and I could play TDS for the next month. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Let me ask. Harry, you said you try my strat. Yeah, I'm serious, Plushy. We should probably go ahead and do that now to get it out of the way. But let me ask chat if I should buy VIP Plus. Dude, how is Skinny Kitty? My mom's cat just, like, attacked him. I mean, she didn't really. She always does this. She's, like, real aggressive, and she'll hit him. But he jumped up on my desk for food, and she's sitting on my computer tower over here. And she, like, smacked him really hard in the face with her claws out. And, like, screamed. I've never seen her, like, do that. Like, she was, like... It really pissed me off. And so then I start yelling, which scares all the cats. I grab her, and she's, like, screaming and, like, Ree! You know how cats are. And I'm, like, carrying her around my room, and she's, like... Her sister comes running in to, like, save her life. So, I guess he's okay. Yeah, it just pissed me off. Let me ask chat. Should... It's up to you, chat. My dogs piss me off. One of them chews my stuffed animals and figurines. Luckily, he stopped. Yeah, that's really hard. I'm lucky my cats don't chew on my cables. That's hard to deal with. You really have to learn to, like, keep the stuff away from him. I don't know how you train them not to do that. All right, Varma, you got to go. Take care, buddy. Thanks for being awesome and being a member of the Cat Gang. Have a good night. I think it depends on how much value you're going to get out of it. Well, that's not the question. That's not an answer. The answers are yes or no. Dang, chat is saying spend the monies, bro. They're like set 80%. Oh, now it's 7. Oh yeah, now it's back again. Come on. Let me know, chat. But I guess my dog realized he doesn't want to mess with me. Oh, really? Did you give it to him? Did you smack him? So if you get 4 people with VIP Plus, you will get 1.5 coins on Fallen. Yeah, but how common is that, you know? I just played with you. Do you have VIP Plus? I just played with you. I didn't get a coin boost. I only got the 1,000 coins. Penguin says no. Kevin says spend the money. Colecat says use the money for beer. No, I gotta cut back on beer. I'm gonna go on a beer hiatus for the next month. I can't do it. Okay? You guys have VIP Plus, and you just saw the coins I got. You can go back in the YouTube stream. I didn't get an extra 10% coins. I got 1,000. Stop drinking? No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm just gonna take a break. What's up, Cake? It's a visual bug. I would say you're wrong, but we all know that TDS is known for its bugs. I would believe it. You did, Plushy? You got 1.2? Well, you should have gotten more because because Strike has it. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do today because Blocktail's demo 4. Okay, so why don't you just play it? We can see the coins before the game and after. That is true. Okay, 70% says I should get VIP Plus. I think I'm gonna do it. Hold on, let me get my credit card. Do you guys want my credit card info? Here it is. Here it is. There you go. Use Photoshop to remove my hand and see the card behind it. Dude, watch me like I'm not showing my credit card info on stream right now, right? This is my face, right? This is the screen you can see. You can't see my gaming screen. That would be really bad. Okay, so I got it. I'm gonna immediately go cancel. So I have it till June 30th. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, you did it. You did it, Strike. And chat. Congratulations, guys. I have VIP Plus for the first time. Let's see. I want to make sure that I get out of my payment info. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back. All right. All right. Plushy, let's do, I'm going to do test Plushy strat. So you have a strat? Can you, I know you pinged it to me in the Discord. Can you do that again? And yeah, we're going to go ahead and test Plushy's duo strat right now. 69-30. Yeah, we had this conversation last stream. Because the percentages don't work out perfectly depending on how many people are voting. If it's like an off number, it's not a round number, the percentage will be rounded strangely. But yeah, it's no, it's 1% undecided. Yo, what's up, Electro? Harry, check your Game Pass. Hold on. What do you mean check my Game Pass? How do I do that? I want this. I want reinforcements up. Cake ate the 1%. That seems like a reasonable explanation. Is 8:30 a.m. when Demo 4 is out? Oh, good. You got the whole day ahead of you then. I remember a guy showed his credit card on screen and a lot of people got banned. You know what would be cool? Would be to have enough money to buy a prepaid gift card and then post that and then see like what people buy with it. Harry, who are your favorite chatters? Everybody, Arch. All of you, all the regulars, all the people I've gotten to know and love over the years. 5,600 coins plus 20% coins. You need 243 hours of nonstop grinding. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm realizing is it feels like a really long-term commitment to max out the skill tree, but I think it should be. I mean, I think it should be something that you just kind of do in the background. Like, everybody wants to get to the end of the race. This is the problem. Everybody wants to start at the end. They don't want to run the race. That at least in American society, we have this sickness of thinking that the goal is to get to the end of your life, when in reality, it's to enjoy your life as you're living it. There is nothing waiting for you at the end. It's the same thing with the skill tree. There's nothing waiting for you at the end of the skill tree. Like, the enjoyment of the skill tree is, over time, picking which skills you want to buy, having to sacrifice. Maybe I really want this one, but I also want this one. Having to choose between two options that you like. But so many people think in terms of just getting to the end, just collecting. It's like a hoarding mentality. I just have to collect everything. I just have to get everything. As opposed to understanding that the enjoyment of an experience is the process of attaining those things. And then once you get those things, you're going to be filled with emptiness. That's the reason that there's no late game content in this game. Because they don't think long term. There should be something that takes you 5 years to accomplish. And I don't even know if that's how accurate that is, because I've been playing this game for over 5 years. I don't think I've ever gotten 1.6 million coins. But then again, I've never grinded the way you guys will sit and grind and you'll play, especially when you're young, you're at home, you don't have a job, you can't go out and socialize. That Roblox is a way that people socialize, and you can do that now with your friends over many months or many years as you do the skill tree. I think it adds a really exciting long-term dynamic. And if they degrade that by cutting the coins in half, what are they going to do to all the people who already spent all those coins? Are they going to be like, oh, here's a refund? Because if they cut down, even I haven't completed my skill tree, but if they cut down, like, I did all of this one, I maxed this one, I maxed this one, I'm about to max this one's expensive. Are they going to be like, oh, here's a refund, now you can spend it on other skills? I just leave it. I think they should leave it. And it's the same exact complaint about the pursuit over here. How they diminish the long-term pursuit, no pun intended, of this goal by 500,000 likes. They took it from 2.5 million to 2 million, and you can see how it's not really going up, right? You still need 225,000. That's a lot. The problem is not the goal. The problem is the reward. And it's the same thing with the skill tree. This is a good reward. The problem is not how long it takes to get it. It's good. It's balanced. It's interesting. Leave it. Don't, at least leave it for a while. Like, let people adapt to it. Everybody is going to complain about this kind of a change. That's the other thing, is like, you have to have a really strong sense of confidence in the choices you make, I think, operating in an area like this for the developers. Like, this is a pretty radical change. That's why I was like, I should make a video about this, because might be the biggest change in TDS history. Do you guys agree with that? That this changes everything about your experience of the game. As you play the game, you're going to be able to customize that experience. Like, not everybody is going to focus on the same things. Like, some people really want logbooks, so they're going to put money into logbooks. You know, for me, I really like the money. This one's probably not as big of a deal. I probably shouldn't have maxed this one, although I don't remember it being very expensive. I wish you would tell us the total cost. What's the total cost to max out each node? I really like the range. I love the range increase. I think that's super valuable. I also love the reinforcements, being able to place more towers. But the other stuff's not as important. But other people might find accelerator very important and focus on that. And I think that is introduces a totally customizable, personal way to play the game that didn't exist before, and that they should leave it. It makes it much easier. Do you think making it easier is going to make it less enjoyable? What's up, Elias? How's it going, buddy? The tree is good, but it's expensive. It is. That's my point. It's supposed to be expensive, man. TDS community whines about every single update. No, it's true. What strat? Okay, we're going to go ahead and do Plushy strat. They won't, because the TDS community is crying about it the whole time. But Harry, won't these skills affect the balancing of the enemies in the game? If the enemies get buffed, new players will struggle with such an expensive tree. Yeah, I think that it has to be balanced outside of the tree, as if the tree didn't exist. I think That's why you can turn the skills tree off and on. And there's going to be certain... I guarantee you that when they introduce events, they're going to make it non-compatible with the skill tree. The same way that you can't get Hidden Wave with the skill tree on. That they're going to have new events or new game modes, and they're going to say, hey, you can't play it with the skill tree. So it's only going to be the base game mode. Fallen, Molten, beginner, normal, you know, amateur, you know, 8-year-old, whatever the game modes are. Varma, you came back. I knew you would. All right, let's see. Plushy has the dock. You're player 1. Let me check this out. All right, let's go ahead and do this strategy so we can get back to grinding Fallen. I have Trapper, Ranger, Farm, Commander, and any DPS, huh? Trapper, Ranger, Farm, Commander, Maid Commander, and I want to do Accelerator. That's a DPS, right? Triumph, best time 22 minutes. Okay, we got to beat that. Wait, this strat, DPS options, Golden Mini, Turret Mini, Engineer. What? Accelerator is last on the list? Why do I feel like my mouse keeps disappearing? You sent an invite? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm ready. Speedrun strat? I don't think it's a speedrun strat. But I think with the skill tree, I think we could speedrun. The problem of a skill tree is you don't know what to unlock. No, Thunder. The benefit of a skill tree is that it customizes your gameplay experience. There is no right. That's the problem with your mindset, is that there's a right way to unlock stuff. You don't have to do that. Okay, yeah, everybody's saying that Build a Garden is going to crash Roblox, so we should start. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I have all the info. Oh, that's Strike pinging me. Okay. All right. Okay. It's the ST version. Trapper, Ranger, Farm Commander. I'm player 1. Let me look. Late game Trappers, early game Trappers. Okay, early game. Okay, early game Trappers. Mortars, Rangers. Oh no, I don't know where to put the farms. Plus, you did mark the farms. No, I'm just kidding. Commanders. And then you put Golden Minis. All right. You know what? I bet Golden Minis would be better. I do think Golden Minis is better. Okay. Yeah, no. I just want to make sure I was ready. Let's do it. I'm nervous. Wait, Accelerator or Golden Mini? Accelerator or Golden Mini, Plushy? Tell me. Golden Mini? But her strat says you can use either one. Wait, hold on. She said Golden Mini. Okay, I'll change it. All right, look, I'll use the Plushy Golden Mini in your honor. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Here we go, using the strat. I'll put the strat in chat. How about that? I'll put the strat in chat. You guys can follow along. Okay, I can't be looking at chat because I got to be watching this. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Plays 2 level 1 trappers and upgrade 1 to level 2. Okay, plays 2. They're right here, right? 2 level 1 trappers. Yeah. 2 at level 1. So I have to upgrade this one. Okay. Plays 4 level 2 farms. Plays 5 level 2 trappers in total. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I'm a smart boy. Look at all these icons down here. The 5 trappers are the late game trappers. Okay. Fair enough. 2 level 1 trappers. So I guess just the 2 trappers go here. Plays 5 level 2 trappers with landmines. Plays 8 level 3 farms. Plays 3 level 2 commanders. Okay. Plays 1 trappers to max level. Okay. Okay, so the next one can go here. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. Oh wait, we're skipping. Are we supposed to be skipping? I have my auto skip on. I can turn it off. Upgrade all farms and max. Place the rangers. Place the golden minis. Max commanders, rangers, trappers. Okay. 3 bear traps. Oh, okay. Okay. You say it's fine? Okay. I'll just leave it off, yeah, for now. Okay, I moved my strat so that I can kind of see chat and the strategy. There we go. I got 1 upgraded. And now I place my farms. Okay. I had to place my farms over here. Are you farming? Yeah. Place 4 level 2 farms. $9.5 million on Grow a Garden. Bro! They had 9 million max last week. This is what I mean about the TDS devs trying to set goals for themselves that are supposed to bring in more gamers. It's like, how does Grow a Garden bring in more people every week by like the millions? Right? Okay, I have my farms. Plays 5 level 2 trappers. Okay. So I place trappers here. Right? I'm going to upgrade it to level 2 and then place another one. Late game trapper spots. Okay. I guess you can only do 7 trappers. So I guess I do 5 here. Place 5 level 2 trappers. Place 8 level 3 farms, and then I do farming. Okay. You know, I don't usually follow other people's strategies, and it kind of reminds me of how hard it can be to follow a strategy by trying to follow someone else's. Roblox expands its service each week just to keep up with Grow a Garden. Bro, dude, you want to make an easy million Robux? Make a game called Grow a Roblox server. And it's all about how certain Roblox games are bringing in millions and millions of players each week, and you have to keep adding servers. Your country's population is 20 million? What country is that? 4, 5, okay. Harry Grow a Garden just broke it, so you can't rejoin? No, dude, please. I just bought VIP Plus. All right, Plushy. There's those 5 trappers. Now I do the farms. Grow a Garden is over 1/3 of my country's population. Fortnite time? Oh, man, I'd actually uninstall Fortnite. No, it has to be. Dang, dude, I did uninstall Fortnite. I don't know. I didn't think about it, Chad. I should start installing it right now. But I don't want to lag out of the game. We're gonna have to wait. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't care about the live event, and I don't care about Fortnite. I spent too much of my life. I wasted too much of my life playing Fortnite. Plushy, we're doing pretty good. We're speedrunning. Like, we're skipping every wave. I usually don't do that when I play this game mode. Okay, there's my farms. 8 level 3 farms. Place 3 level 2 commanders. Chain call to arms. Okay. 1, 2. Yes, I'm pro. Yes, you are. All right, here we go. Place 1 trapper to max with bear trap. Okay. Hold on. You can only do. Can you do? Yeah, you can only do 7 trappers, but your strategy says max all trappers, 3 bear trap, 5 landmine. So that's wrong. You can only do 7. There can only be. That's 8. So there's my feedback. Place 1 trapper, max trapper. Okay. 2 bears? Okay, I'm gonna do 1 at the front. And then I upgrade all my farms to max. My friend Mesfit? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could be confusing. Alright, I made the first one bear trap. And now I think I maxed my farm. So I'm going to do that. Upgrade all farms and then place rangers. Alright. I'll say this, Blocktail's tower defense is not that good because even on the easiest mode, you get spammed like 2 to 11 wing nooblets around wave 18. It can be hard to make a good tower defense game. That's one of the things that impresses me about Tower Defense Simulator, is it feels like an actual well-structured tower defense game. Man, I don't have Fortnite installed, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I don't have Fortnite installed. I'd have to install it. We'd have to wait for that. That would take a while. I don't like to leave Fortnite on my computer if I'm not playing it because it's too tempting to get distracted. And be like, oh, I'll just play a little bit of Fortnite. Harry, this spot was Electro? Okay. You can leave it. No, okay, that's good. That's good. No, because it's good to test the strategy. Place your electro next. Yeah, place it there. It's good to test the strategy for people who kind of mess up the placements and see if the strategy, how the strategy works. You know, I thought that's funny because after I placed it, I was looking at the strat. I was like, I bet she wanted to put the electro here. And you didn't say anything. So I just thought I got away with it. Okay, farms maxed. 7 level 2 rangers coming in hot. 1, 2, 3. Bro, we are speed running. Harrison, you should play with your viewers. What are you talking about? Servants? What do you think I'm doing right now? It took TDS 6 years to perfect his balancing just to mess it up. Give him the skill tree. You guys just don't get it, man. You just don't understand the point of a skill tree. The skill tree is not going to apply. I wouldn't be surprised if they took it away from the special game modes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they took it away from Pizza Party, Polluted, and Badlands. That's how you balance. Just make it something fun for people to do when they play Fallen, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they took it away from Hardcore. Plays 5 level 3 golden minis. Okay. I think I can put these like anywhere here. I'm just spamming upgrades. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't see any consumables when I was looking for the stuff to bring. Oh, it's going to get challenging now. Okay. Max Commanders. That minigunner's still alive. What is he doing? Is he bugged? Why does it say he still has health? He's just standing in place. Wait. Oh, he is taking damage. Max Rangers 1 by 1. I've seen it before. Bro, do you think that's Grow a Garden? Did Grow a Garden infiltrate our game and trap the minigunner? You know, technically that kind of changes the strat, you know, because we don't know. You think it's from Electro? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I think it was Grow a Garden. What's up, Radioactive? While that 1,000th of the world is playing Grow a Garden. You know what's crazy is I don't think Fortnite has ever approached these numbers. You guys realize that? You talk about like what games are the most popular games. I don't think Fortnite's ever. I mean, that's 9 million or 10 million on one game. You know, I wonder if my bear trap had anything to do with that, Plushy. With that minigunner getting stuck. All right, Rangers maxed. Max the trappers. Here we go. This is my favorite part. Trappers are about to carry. Dude, this is crazy as a duo strat. Maybe I just don't play Pizza Party enough, but we've skipped. Look, we're skipping every wave. It's basically the end now. All right. Max all DPS. Okay, here we go. But you know what's kind of messed up? I think we beat the record. Let's go. That's what I was hoping. Yeah, take a screenshot and put my name on it. I wonder how much of a difference the skill tree makes. Because you and me both probably have good skill trees. Here it comes. Here comes, chat. I have 9 more placements I can use. Well, you got a logbook? Dang, I don't know if I have that one. Oh, I'm maxed out on oh, I maxed out on my minigunners. Okay. Plushy, I still have 7, 8 more placement spots. I wonder if regular minigunner would be better. Your day is good now? Nice. Bro, we're gonna kill him. He's not even gonna get like halfway through. Wait, do I have the walks logbook? Please, please. Please, chat. Please give me Walksy Foxy logbook. I might have it though. Let's go. GG's. GG. Let's go, chat. Drop those bombs. Let's see. What's the time? What's the time? Under 20 minutes? Dude, that could be under 20 minutes. Bro, we beat it by 4 minutes. So you can skip all the way to the end. Let's go. You can skip every wave duo. All right, GG's. Nice. I'm glad I tested that. Now you know. Now you know. All right, good job. I'm going to put the strat in chat if you guys are interested in Plushy's duo, pizza party strat, standard towers. I guess that's what ST means. What is this? Okay, so here's my Roblox. Yeah, okay. You guys are saying that no more joining, huh? No more joining is not working. Let's find out. If it has 16 million concurrent, when did Fortnite ever have 16 million? I joined. Chat, I think you guys are tripping out. I think Roblox alleviated the problem. They added more servers. We're joining. Dude, they have more than 9 million and we're still joining. But I am curious. I am curious. I want to see it. Grow a garden in experiences. 11 million? Yo, what's up, Alexander? It's going great, buddy. How are you? Yes, Dragon. Bro, 11. I feel like we should be playing. Harry, good luck trying to connect. Yeah, I did. It's not a problem. Geo, what's up, Geo? Good to see you. It's embarrassing that I'm level 130 and no golden towers. I guess you're just not grinding for coins or something. I don't know. I don't remember when I got them. What's up, Co? Whoever that is in the YouTube stream. Okay, so we're speed running, guys. We're speed running Fallen. We're grinding. Everybody needs coins for the skill tree, okay? If you have Brawler, bring Brawler. I'm pretty much going to use the same loadout. We did a 15-minute and 30-second game. If we can beat 15... We did a 15-minute and 30-second Fallen game earlier. If we can beat that time, we can ban the people... We can ban the people that were in the 15-minute and 30-second game. But if we don't beat that time, then we ban the people that were in the game. Do y'all want to do that? That could be fun. If you get the fastest time, you ban the people from the last fastest time. If you don't beat the fastest time, then you get banned. No. It's the other Fallen game, Plushy. Oh, you were in that game? Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture, and then I'm going to unban the people after the stream. Okay. I think this is basically a good speedrunning loadout. Actually, let me do turret and accelerator. No. I'll do engineer. All right, let's see. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to go now. Okay, sounds good, Plushy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donos. What do you think, chat? You would only be banned for 1 day. Does that bother you, Plushy? I don't think we're going to be 15.5 minutes. After this, I'm going to do block tails. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Plushy doesn't like it. We can not do it. I thought it might be funny. Because I always threaten it anyway, but I never actually follow through on it. No, you're not banned in the stream. I would ban you on Roblox. But then I would unban you. After the stream is over, and you can't. Nah, I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, I won't ban. But also, Plushy, if they don't beat your time, then they get banned. Isn't that kind of exciting? Get speedrun tiers. The game that we played earlier was probably one of the fastest. Although I don't want to use supply crates every game. I want to burn through them. All right, are you guys ready? Stand in the red if you're ready. Can you join next match? We're just going to do open lobbies for the most part. I guess if you want to be guaranteed a spot, you have to make a donation. But we're going to do open lobbies. And then if you get in, then you get in. All I would ask is that if you guys play, don't play again. Okay? So if you play once, don't play again. Let's speed run Dusty Bridges. Harry, how could you? I could have beaten 15 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know, Kevin. I don't think we're going to beat 15:30. We don't even have a chance unless we skip. Because that team, I'm pretty sure, skipped every wave. No, dude, we could speedrun this. I think it is good for speedrunning. I think you guys are just too scared of it. Look, just build it out at the front like always. Right here. What do you mean you should change your loadout? No. I can't even see what you have. There. This is what all you need for speedrunning is place some... Harry's stream is pay to play. That's a great way to put it. It is. I like to say pay to win. Yes, my stream is pay to win. But also, you don't have to pay, and you can just get in like open lobby like everybody else. I just wanted to make the offer. I skipped all day when you were drunk. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't drink. Whoa. Oh, dude, these guys are bringing out the big guns. You need quick hands, you know, or an auto clicker. As a guest main in Forsaken, if I see the party you don't know how fast I'm gonna try to get in. What? That's why I love creating a public party when Harry's about to create one. Why, does that help you join faster or something? If we're speedrunning games and a lot of people are playing, I genuinely think that we're going to get a lot of people in. Like, if we're speedrunning games, I just think that we're going to be able to move through a lot more people than we would be otherwise. Like, if we were taking 25 or 30 minutes to finish a game, which is what usually happens, it'll be interesting to see what kind of speedrunning strat you guys come up with. You don't want to do the bans. What should be the competition? Like, what's the reward and what's the penalty in the competition? Harmless troll, because some people join Harry. Oh. Yeah, you should make your display name, like, also Harrison. Oh my god, dude. Yes, you could totally get people. What's up, Cake? My party system broke. Like, it didn't show me in the party. Are you in my game? You get a $50 reward? No, bro, no. It's something like funny. Yeah, I can't really think of anything. Maybe, oh, I know. Maybe you get your name in the pinned comment. Who was in the first game? Who was in the first game? It was Plushy, Strike, and Serenity, right? There we go. So this is what the speedrunning champions get. They get their names in the pinned comment. That's a pretty good idea, right? Strike had skills max. I mean, I don't think it really matters. I think the big thing is to be skipping every wave, but trying to push yourself to see how can you beat the waves before the skip option even appears. I think that's the challenge. Guys, we need 4 nukes and 2 multi-monsters. Bro, y'all are too... See, you're too crazy about having your name in the pinned comment. Like, why would you use up all of your consumables just to get your name in the pinned comment? Maybe just me. That feels a little extreme. You guys know how I feel about using... you know how I feel about using nukes anyway. I got in like 3 times with no auto clicker. My hands are just quick enough. I also think it's your connection. If you have a good connection, you'll get in. All right, chatters. Let's go. I feel like I'm farming too much. I don't want to like max all my farms. I want to put some money into towers. Yeah, you guys are using a lot more consumables than the last team, too. We also have more brawlers. I would swap engineers for pursuits and get turrets. Well, I didn't think about, like, I didn't think it was going to be this serious until this game got going. Now it's getting serious, bro. We got someone chaining call to arms. We got, what is that? What am I looking at? What is exploding? Oh my God. Is that the Grenadier? Dude, that's annoying. Join the Singapore server? I don't know how to join certain servers. Brawler is the play for speedrunning. Yeah, dude. Brawler's pretty crazy. Brawler is absolutely the new gladiator. Like, there is no doubt. Does it even matter if I put Rangers back here? Oh, here we go. Put them over here. Hi Harry, sorry I'm broke, but I really want to play with you. Yo, Code with the 100 pennies on PayPal. Code, thank you for the $1 dono, buddy. You can play. How about that? You never know, though, man. You never know. You might have got in on the open lobby. You can't give up on yourself so easily. What's up, K-Stroms? I'm probably going to do like a couple more hours. I really need to take a nap today. I didn't sleep well, but I also need to take my cats to the vet. So I need to be definitely going to the vet about between 2 and 2:30. And I just feel like dude, I just streamed so much and for so long lately. Badlands Ranger in Dusty Bridges. Is the new Hacker Tower going to be good? Yeah, I think so. Have you ever made a propaganda before? Can you be more specific? What do you mean by that? Yeah, we're kind of leaking. I have all of my Rangers set to strongest, so they're not shooting first. I'm also realizing last team had a bunch of Rangers and Mortars. We don't really have that. I guess someone's placing Rangers now. What's up, NY Gaming? Harrison, I just got 637 on 7 minutes. I just got... Oh, you mean coins? No, I mean I'm getting like 1,000 on 13 minutes, which I guess is not even double that. Maybe that's okay. Did you lose though? Are you like trying to speedrun Fallen and you lost? Uh-oh. 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 What? You got him. So we are gonna do different maps in the tournament. We're gonna have to pick different maps. Dude, we should do Honey Valley for one. Can I play next game? We'll see, Gio. Yeah, we'll see, Musty. I don't want to be picking people. I want it to be open lobby so that everybody has a chance to get in. But if you do want to get picked, you can donate money, and you guys have donated money. So probably. It's been a while since I heard arcade skin sound effects. I never use that skin. They're getting through. They're getting through. Oh my god, crazy. We've never speedrun like this. We should have started doing this a long time ago. I'd have more coins. Yeah, I don't even have the money. Like, I don't even have anywhere near the money to place all of these towers and max them. I mean, that's a point I never thought about. It's like, okay, I have more placement spots, but I can't even afford it. All right, we got a nuke. We got a nuke. We're not killing the boss quite as fast. Oh, they dropped another nuke. The last game had Toxic Gunner as well. All right, chat, here we go. By the way, it's June for me right now, so it's winter. That's crazy. Propaganda, from my understanding, is how you represent facts, but framed in a way that fits your narrative. Ukraine strategically retreated from Kursk while pro-Russia Ukraine. Oh! 30 seconds faster! 30 seconds exactly. No way. Bro, that's crazy. Alright, there's new champions. Maybe I'll just put your name at the top instead of saying champions. Dude, you guys used 2 nukes. And y'all were like, oh, this is not a good map for speedrunning. All right. All right, who's going to dethrone the champions? Who? Oh, the game updated. The concurrent players went down. Dude, I want to get it down to 10 minutes. Can we get that down to... That's crazy. That's almost as fast as I was finishing yesterday with the timescale tickets. Uh-oh. Servers. It's not finding servers. Why is it not finding ascending servers, chat? There we go. Are you pro, Kevin? Kevin, your device lags out. It couldn't handle the event. I don't know if that counts as pro. I'm going to change up some of my towers because I can't even max out what I place. Maybe I'll bring a DJ. I'll try something like that. Servants, was that you that donated? What's your Roblox name? Cow? How do I know that's you? Your name is VibeCad? Okay. Let's do Geo and Musty. All right, so prepare your loadouts, guys. We're gonna try to beat 15 minutes. We're gonna try to beat 15 minutes. I don't know how that's going to be possible. I don't know how that's going to be possible. Everybody has to have Brawler. $15 is pretty insane, but you guys did bring nukes. I feel like that's unfair. Let me change. I'll bring a nuke. That's probably fine. Bro, homie's gonna use monster and a nuke. Stand in red when ready, guys. Stand in red when ready. What's up, Shadow Ink? Welcome back. All right, everybody wants champion. Okay, what's it gonna be a good speedrunning map? Or not even what's gonna be a good speedrunning map? Because I want to use a different map every game. Night Station has a lot of open space at the beginning. Want to do that one? Dude, even if we're getting down to like 15 minutes, that would be freaking... For every game, that's dude, 15 minutes a game is literally twice as fast as some of our other games. It's twice as fast as the event, but it's twice as fast as some of our other games. Also, my family is going to have lunch with our cousins for my mom's birthday tomorrow. Oh, that sounds like fun. Like fun. Bro, the last team was using consumables like crazy. I'm just gonna say that. They were using flags, they were using napalm, they used nukes. They all plays brawlers too, by the way. Like, there were so many brawlers. No, Musty doesn't have brawler. 1459 would be crazy. He forgot. He forgot. Well, that's okay. You got other towers. Yeah, brawler would help. You just got to be placing, you know, you can make up for it in other ways. You can use consumables. You can place other towers. Turn your auto skip on. I'm just telling you guys, you're going to need more brawlers. You're going to need more stuff at the front. Oh! Screeny, sure. Dude, this is the most exciting TDS challenge I think I've ever created. You guys are gonna go crazy. Really, Jordan? You're that ready for it, huh? So this is why timescale tickets are disabled on duo, trio, and quad. Bro, can you imagine using a timescale ticket in quad and getting like it would be like 7 minutes. I mean, it'd be so fast to beat Fallen. That's probably, yeah, that is probably why they'll never do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm maxed out. Hey chat, what do you think about like a Reaper system in TDS where you like lose your skill tree and you have to build back up again, but you earn coins at a higher rate or something? Do you think that would make the skill tree better? Or like maybe they could decrease the total cost of the skill tree, but they could do a rebirth system so that people are constantly starting over on it. What? Where's a napalm strike? I heard a napalm strike. What's up, Bullet? Grow Garden was at like, yeah, it was like 11 million or something. I don't know. It's crazy. It's out of control. Someone needs to stop it. Dang, I brought mortars this game. I'm an idiot. I should have brought ranger this game. Chat, I oofed up. You know what? I think I could put a DJ back here with range on it. Dude, I have mortars too. Yeah, we messed up, bro. I'm gonna put a range DJ. Oof, we're slipping. We're slipping. Well, I think this is a lesson, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do all 6 of my brawlers. Trapper is a great tower. Yeah, it's one of the best. That's so funny. I never would predict that people would be that crazy about the books. Like, even if you never use them, like, there's just like a collectability, like, aspect to it, right? Also, chat, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I need to work on a video or something. I need to do something. I need to work. I can't just keep streaming. Why does it say I'm not skipping? It's saying it's not showing my name for skipping the wave. Oh, we're cooked. Oh no. Yeah, this team. Bro, why are you using a nuke on wave 25? You're just getting desperate now. You're just getting desperate now. Dude, no way. We've gone beyond all reason. Dude, this challenge is making... Dude, this challenge is making people lose their minds. I never would have thought. I never would have thought. Harry, can I become a strategist in the Discord? So strategist is something that like Charky was doing. We're not really doing it anymore. Like you actually had to like test the strategy and like make strategies. Oh, really, Wick? You had to check it out, huh, buddy? Okay, report back right now. Status report. How was the event? Bro used a molten monster. Bro used a molten monster. The mad lad did it, chat. Well, we're not spawn killing, which I don't think is good for our prospects. I think you have to spawn kill to get to 15 minutes. All right, gotta go see you, Harry. Sounds good, Dragon. Take care, buddy. I will see you next weekend. No, aces would be great for these towers right here. I did not expect this to go so poorly. Yeah. We're getting overrun, but we got Molten Monster. It's officially winter? That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. Am I going live tomorrow? No, I need to work on a video tomorrow. That's so weird. It's like, is it snowing? Is it snowing where you are then? All right, chat. We're trying to make it up, man. Oh, you know what the issue is? Where's Commander? Yeah, the Commanders are not up at the front like they were last game. Yeah, I don't think my towers are quite as good this game either. Am I locked in? Yeah, this is interesting. This is quite a different game. Bullet, is your younger brother watching right now? Is that what you're saying? Y'all chat, fun fact, from June to September in India, it is said to be monsoon season when rain will always happen between these months. Yeah, it is crazy. It'll be freaking devastating tidal waves. Your little brother's not watching? I was going to say hi to him. One of my good friends from the Marine has a son. One of my good friends from the Marines. I don't know why I said Marine. Wait, am I lagging out? I think I'm lagging out, chat. I'm gonna leave. No, I lagged out. Please put me back in. Put me back in. I think I heard it. I heard the option. No! Dang, guys. Sorry. Man, I always lag out. I heard that if you lag out, if you're lagging out and you leave the game, it'll give you the option to rejoin. Bro, you guys are crazy with the asking to play. I'm never gonna get away from it. Is it because I reward you? Is that the problem? I reward you, like I actually pick people to play? It's crazy. Constantly asking, everybody asking to play. No, I didn't focus. Sorry, I read what you said, but I forgot about it. I know everybody likes playing Blue Saber. Yeah, you can play Blue Saber. This is probably the problem, though, is I keep rewarding it. Sawcat, right? Where are you at? Propaganda. Yeah, no, I did forget that you said that. I see propaganda as a manipulation, right? So have I ever done manipulation? Have I ever tried to convince people that have I ever misrepresented the facts to try to convince people that I'm right? No, I don't think I would do that. I think I would look at the facts and look at reality and have a worldview that aligns to those things. Now, I'm not going to agree with a lot of the decisions that people make, but I do think that I can, I'm humble enough to admit when I'm wrong and change my position, you know? Wait, are you Blue Saber? What is your name, dude? You have like 15 Colecat. You have like you have a different name for every server. Everything you do. In our guy, thank you for the membership, dude. In our guy, I am on my way to hitting level 30,000 in Battle Cats. I thought that was pretty crazy. No worries, bro. You don't have to apologize. No worries at all. It happens. Hey, if you were on that last team, dude, Gio, tell me you didn't leave. You didn't leave the game. You're at 14 minutes when the boss spawned. Bro, can you take a screenshot? Dude, I'm sorry. Take a screenshot of your winning time. I want to see it. I'm sorry. I was going to use a nuke on the final wave, too. You already left? Why would you leave? Like, you're literally on wave 35. Like, you're literally at the end of the game. Like, why would you leave just because I got lagged out? That makes no sense. Yeah, I can't pick people, guys. I'm not going to pick a million people to play. I used a restart ticket. I wish I could have joined, man. We died? How did you die? You're Molten Monster? If you were there, we could have lived. No, dude, we did not have a good army. We did not have a good army, dude. I don't think so. I don't like my my loadout. No, I'm not picking a bunch of people. We're just gonna do some open lobbies. If you guys get in, you get in. We're gonna keep speed running though. So the strategy here is to use a brawler in the beginning to try to get a really fast game going. We want to try and beat the previous fastest score. If you beat the last or the previous fastest score, then your names go at the top of the chat in the pinned comment. Okay, that's the goal. That's so we're speed running. Bring what you need for that. I think I'm just gonna go back to what I had. Which was Accelerator and Ranger. I think that's probably the best for me. I'll probably do a DJ as well. You can use whatever consumables you want. What should you bring? Whatever you want, Bullet. Probably Brawler, Farm, DJ, and then like 2 strong towers. Ask to play equals go take a break. Go touch grass. So I had 500k before the update. Now I have 100k. I max reinforcements to teach my friends what not to do. Really? Dude, I'm maxing reinforcements. What's wrong with maxing reinforcements? Although it is kind of a pointless node. It is kind of a pointless skill to max out. Bro. Blue Saber. You need to go touch grass, buddy. You need help. All right, stand in the red when you're ready, boys. Stand in the red when you're ready. No servants. That was basically a full game, man. It's not my fault I lagged out. I mean, we were on wave 35 to 36. You can try and play. You can play again next weekend. We could have done it. Dude, I can't. I have so many people want to play. And that was a full game. Although it is kind of unfair that we're trying to do a challenge. We'll see, man. Just hang tight. I think I'm gonna. It just is so unfair to just not do open lobbies and just keep picking people. I feel like, at least with open lobbies. What do you think, chat? Why don't you vote on it? Yeah, you were at 14 minutes, but I still feel like it was like a really slow run. I think it should be a poll or like a. What if I use Nightbot and I just had you guys enter your names? Do you guys feel like that would be the most fair? What if we did? What if I pick players this way? Like this. So if you guys want to play, hold on, why don't we, it's going to be, chat announcement, timeout. No, go back. There it is, keyword. Keyword play. Okay. So if you guys want to play, type play. GTAB, get that ass banned. Oh, got you. Yo, what's up, Lobby Space Princess? I vote they bring back mega servers and make Fallen more challenging for it. Good morning. I agree, man. So do you guys want to do it like this? And then I'll just choose winners and it'll be like Avalanche, Focus, Charmed. What do you guys think? Let me know. No. So you guys literally want to do, hold on. Let me start a poll. All right, vote on how I should pick players, chat. Maybe the way I've been doing it has been unfair. Oh wait, I forgot Strike told me to check my name tags. What is the name tag that you get from... Oh, there it is. VIP Plus. Yeah, I don't really like that one. It's not as cool as my polluted one. And it's like kind of distracting how it's moving. Okay. How about Sky Islands? Seems like a good one. Imagine members get higher chances. I used to have it set like that, guy, but it was like members were winning every time, and it just didn't feel fair. I mean, it was like every single winner was a member. Wick says that's a cool way to do it. All right, let's see what the poll is. Oh no, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Oh, this is who arrived at the stream first gets to play. I have no way to keep track of that. I have no way to keep like a player list. There is no bot that I can set up to have a queue. There's no queue. I don't know how to do that. What's up, Silver? Bro, it's almost evenly split. But you guys are... I choose... Oh, open lobbies is least popular? Oh my god, I feel bad. I'm sorry. That's always my choice. You guys think I should just choose who plays? So you guys wouldn't be pissed off if I just didn't choose you. You wouldn't get resentful. Penguin is leaving. Okay, I'm going. All right, sounds good, Penguin. Take care, buddy. You picked open lobby. I feel like open lobby is the best way for me to avoid all like the hurt feelings that come along with trying to pick people to play with. No way that fits. That's crazy. Harrison, if you choose me, I will give you a $10 Skibidi toilet voucher coupon. All right, you just guaranteed that you're not getting picked. Wait, open lobby got more votes. You guys changed it. It's tied now with me picking. Dude, I know that if I start picking people to play, you guys are going to go crazy. You are going to get so mad at me. I've been down that road before. You're going to blame me. Open lobby can be unfair for mobile players as PC users can just use autoclickers. Yeah, but the idea is that as you move through the players, people can't play more than once, right? So as you move through the player list, it becomes more likely that you're going to get in. You just have to use patience. Maybe pick one player. Dude, oh my god. Picking people is... No option is perfect, first of all. But I can promise you that picking people is the least perfect. I don't think so, man. I feel like even for open lobby, sometimes you get lucky, and still, like the vast majority of people get to play. Yeah, open lobby is leading, but I've also been gassing it up. I feel like I'm manipulating the results. You know, another thing that is not happening here that happened in our fastest game was somebody chaining call to arms at the very beginning. Like, there'd be like commanders. Did anybody bring commanders? Oh. Yeah, Coolcat did. Harry, please let me play. Oh my god. All right, so now I choose is in the lead again. Bro, no. Oh my god. Why is the giveaway bot doing so bad? I feel like it's the most impartial. But I mean, it's all RNG. It has to be RNG, bro. Dude, this is the beginning of my downfall. I can just tell. I can just tell. We got the 50 likes, finally. I haven't even been pushing it this stream. It gets really annoying saying like the stream over and 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 over again. Over and over and over and over. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. You know what I'm saying? Do you have Below's OnlyFans? Okay, you freak. Harry, is that a yes or a no? Bro, no, I'm not picking people. You know, and you know what picking people encourages? It encourages a million people in the chat say, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. And it's like all chat becomes. It's just a big pick me festival. Dude, the AI generated chat summary is gonna be like a million people are saying "pig me." Like, you're gonna destroy it. It's gonna be like, I don't understand what this means. Why is everybody spamming "pig me"? I mean, I feel like Nightbot, dude. Nightbot got the least. I'm gonna close the poll. Nightbot got the least amount. That's crazy. We had 54 votes. That means like everybody that's in here, and then even people that are not in here voted. We don't even have that many viewers. Dude, who has these accelerators? Dang, Colecap might have learned something. He's stacking. I'll tell you right now, part of the problem is not having max brawlers. Max brawlers is where it's at. Max brawlers is the whole benefit of the brawler. It does a bunch of damage, but it also does all that knockback. Although, why is Fallen Giant not knocking back? I don't get it. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Plushy, welcome back. Plushy, let's go. With another 199 pennies, chatters. Like the stream, like the dono. Plushy, the team that came after you beat your team score by 30 seconds. Isn't that crazy? I've never seen a 15-minute. They were 15 minutes on the dot. We're trying to beat 15 minutes, but it's hard. I think the key is you do have to have a more open area at the front. That's for sure. You need more brawlers. You need a bunch of brawlers at the front, like really early on. How? Yeah, it was a bunch of brawlers, and then somebody put a commander down really early, and they were chaining call to arms really early. I think that was the key. But you can see here, this is a bad map because you can't use the whole front area. Musty and the other guys would have got it. I mean, I do feel like I should play with Musty and that team again. But I need to leave in about an hour. I do need to leave in an hour. I have to eat lunch. I have to get ready to take my cats to the vet. No way, you guys got a... Dude, and people have started using molten monsters, too. That's wild. That's so wild. Alright. I got my farms. Yeah, maybe more accelerators, maybe? Yeah, I'll add in like one accelerator. Can I carry the team next round? Plushy with the $4.99. Let's go. You love to see it. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the 499 pennies. Plush monster. What do you call me? Beard master? Beard lord? Plush lord. There you go. Thank you, Plush lord. Yes, you can play again. We need to try and get... Dude, where are the commanders? I know, bro. The commanders are not close enough to the front. This is kind of a bad map, though, too, for the commanders at the front. Dude, people have started going crazy, though, trying to get the fastest score. I did not think it would be that popular. So instead of banning people, Plushy, I decided to say the team with the fastest score gets their name in the pinned comment. And it is way more popular than I thought it was going to be. Please help me in Polluted Wasteland 3. Awakened Nuclear Monster is too hard. I think you're having a stroke, Bunny. I think you're... Oh, did you tell me if it's snowing? I totally missed that earlier. Did you tell me if it's snowing in Australia? You have 4 vids on your other channel, 3 out of which you talked about childhood trauma. Well, pretty much every video I want to talk about childhood trauma focus. But no, dude, I need to make more, man. Please, please don't shame me. Please don't shame me. I need to make more. It does not snow in Australia. Oh, okay. It's just cold. Random question. You don't mind me being a mod? No, I don't need a mod in here right now, guy. If I needed a mod, I would look for one. Can we add Serenity? Thank you for the $1.99 plushie. Is that your friend or something? Do you guys hang out? That's your friend? Oh, I don't think I knew that. All right, yeah, that's fine. Thank you, plushie, for the 199 pennies. Appreciate that. Let's go. All right, we're on the final wave. This is it. How fast is it gonna be? You know what I think I'll do for that other team that I lagged out on? I think I'll let you guys play next weekend, and you don't have to donate. I'll just pick you. I just don't think. I think there's too many people to just play with the same people again. Okay, hold on. We're dropping nukes. I really feel like I shouldn't drop any nukes, or I shouldn't use any consumables. Dude, Molten Monster is like not even gonna get to the boss. You guys are wasting nukes. Molten Monster's not even gonna get there. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. I'd rather bring that team back right now. No, we're gonna play with Plushy's team next. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this was kind of a bad map for the start. That we should probably try to pick maps that have better starting areas. No. 21 seconds, guys. 21 seconds. Dude, think of that. Think of how long it took to get commanders down. Think about how long it took to get commanders down. Think about how long... Think about how long it took to like build up that army. Think about the beginning. How the beginning was bad for brawlers. All right, sounds good, Astro. Take care, buddy. Harry, bring croquet. Okay, will do. Plushy again. Yes, Plushy is donating, so Plushy gets to play. But I can also try to bring that team back and play on the same map. I just don't want to stream for too long beyond my lunchtime because I want to take a nap and I want to be able to relax before I go to the vet. Okay, sounds good, Blue Saber. Okay, so you guys are going to start constructing... You're going to start constructing better and better speedrunning loadouts. That's why I wanted this to be a competition. I want you guys to develop the best speedrunning loadout you can. All right, here we go. This is what I want to see. You guys are going to figure out the best speedrunning loadout. It's going to be something like Brawler, Cryo, Commander. You know what I mean? All right, Harry, I'm about to go to dinner with my grandparents. Oh, yo, sounds good, Alexander. Tell your grandparents I said hi. Have a great time. Enjoy it. I salute you. Yes, Toxic Gunner. I think Toxic Gunner. But Toxic Gunner was better for you because you had that skill maxed out. Which one is it? It's a slowdown. Is it Fight Dirty? Debuff durations. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Ah, man. I want to finish my reinforcements, but I also feel like it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you could join. Swarm biologist. Wait, Croquet, why are you saying see ya? Are you leaving? Harry, we would have gotten faster time if I swapped mortar that game since I didn't even use it because the map was bad. Are you... Oh, on that map was not bad. Bad for mortar, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me see Plushy's loadout. You probably don't need 2 stallers. You probably need more DPS. But at the same time, it's going to be very expensive for you to max everything. I would say maybe do DJ. Hold on. Let me get the team together because we need somebody with. We need somebody with Commander. I want to do Commander. But I think it'd be useful to have all 3 DJs with all 3 abilities. Oh, wait. Shoot, there it is. Serenity. Okay. All right, let's see. DJ, Plushy, Croquet. Okay, Croquet. So we got Swarmer. Because, yeah, you're not even going to have the money. No, you need farm, Croquet. I would get rid of Engineer, probably. Like, there's no way... Or maybe get rid of Mortar. Like, there's no way you're going to have money. So get rid of Mortar or Engineer, I think. Wait, no, Croquet has Commander Serenity. So you can do DJ. Minigunner, okay, that's probably fine. No, you should do DJ. Serenity. We should have all 3 DJs. Yeah. I don't know what tower I would replace. That's just up to you. And then Plushy's got DJ. Yeah, I think you're going to struggle. Or I think it's going to be a big deal to max all of these. At least look at my loadout. Because my loadout is Brawler, Ranger, Accelerator. And I can't even get enough money to do 6 max level Brawlers, 7 max level Rangers, and 8 max level Accelerators. Like, I can't even get money to do that, right? So, all right. Let's give it a try. Let me use the restroom real quick. We'll go ahead and load in. Don't start the match, though. Okay, so we also have to pick a good map for this too. Kevin, thank you for the $4.99, buddy. The 499 pennies, guys. Like the stream, like the dono. Let's go, no. I wasn't here, so let me rerun the alert. Please, I promise, sir, I can beat in under 15 minutes. Thank you, Kevin. Let's get it, buddy. Let's get it. You'll play next game. All right, we're ready. Kevin with another 199. Yeah, I'll let you guys start picking the maps. The only requirement is you can't pick a map that we already did. You have to pick a different map. All right, we're ready. Kevin, thank you for the 199, buddy. Like the stream, like the dono, guys. Oh, he just keeps going. Kevin, thank you for the 99. Again, everybody, like the stream, like the dono. You know the drill. Let's go, no. Like the dono. Let's go, no. Thank you, Kevin. 797 pennies total. Cake just did the math. Good job, Cake. All right, I placed. All right, we're going for under 15 minutes, chat. Under 15 minutes. Can it be done? Can it be done? No way. Plushy in the game. Donating. Plushy, thank you for the 999 pennies again. Let's freaking go. I think you might be my #1 donor this month. You think so? I wonder if there's a way to look at that on YouTube and see who gave me the most money. Plushy, thank you for the 999 pennies. Much appreciated. You are the GOAT, the plush lord. Look at them all standing around the entrance. Like the dono, like the stream, guys. Like the dono, like the stream. Don't forget. I have $300. When I become 18, I'll donate half my piggy bank. Bro, if you want to, I won't tell you not to. Why not donate the whole piggy bank, though, you know? You know, half is good. All of it is better. You know? Fun fact, Plushy probably is the only one in his chat with a job. Yeah, Plushy said somewhere. She might have said it earlier in the stream. Yes, you guys had good loadouts, I think. I think the key is a bunch of brawlers at the beginning. Someone should probably get commander. And then just to, yeah, upgrade the brawlers and do call to arms. But you also have to balance farming. That's the hard part. Yeah, I was saying Plushy said that she works Monday through Friday 7 to 3, I think. Hi, buddy. I got a cat on my desk, chat. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Here you go. Here you go. All right. Just had to feed my cat. I'm still here. I'm upgrading. I'm not letting my team down. Plushy has the cryo down. You definitely have to balance the farming and the upgrading your towers, because they'll start to like leak. Like they'll start to get past you. Here, let me give you guys a DJ. Let's make it green for now. Some water. Here. Get skinny. Get skinny. My cat is distracting me, chat. So you have to start chaining call to arms, and you have to start doing it like permanently, like for the rest of the game. No way, Kevin! I don't know more. Yo, let's go! Oh my god, bro, this is insane. Plushy with another 2,000 pennies. Plushy, thank you so much. You are the GOAT. Oh my god. Definitely #1 stream supporter. Maybe that's a good role for the Discord. #1 stream supporter. Thank you so much, Plushy. Guys, like the stream, like the dono, comment on the dono. If you're a true cat lover, comment on the dono. W, comment, reply to it. You can reply to donos now. Legend says Plushy will get to play every game on stream for the rest of her life. Yeah, I think so. Plushy's on track to play every game. She goes and does stuff during the stream usually. Like, she'll play a few games and then she'll go do something else. Uh-oh, we leaked. Here it comes. We're leaking. Uh-oh. What are we going to do, chat? All right, I think they stopped him, but now it's starting. Now the leaking is starting. Good scheme. Good scheme. Yeah, we need to max these brawlers. I'm trying to use rangers to start hitting people. But yeah, I gotta max my brawler. Hey, do you like the last 2 hours of Variety Stream? No. We're going to do some TDS because we're going to grind out the skill tree. Right? That's what I'm doing here. We've got to grind out coins for the skill tree. I think I'm going to abandon trying to get that last placement spot. I just don't think it's really that valuable. But I will ask you what I should do, chat. Like, what is the most valuable skills on the skill tree that I should be focusing on? Yeah, I kind of like the crit damage. I kind of like money. I like getting more resources. I feel like that's going to be super helpful. Accelerator, fight dirty, or beefier minions. Yeah, I definitely agree with Accelerator. Trying to think of towers I use that debuff. I don't really use Toxic Gunner. Yeah, that's the first one that comes to mind. Yeah, I don't really use Cryo. I don't really use Swarmer. What does Swarmer do for the debuff? The debuff. Those are a debuff. Swarmer does poison damage. Okay. Yeah, I like the one where you can use the summoned abilities faster. That's Accelerator. Yeah, that's probably what I should focus on, because that would work even on Commander, which I use a lot, or Military Base. That would make it a lot more fun to use Military Base. Dang, I should do Accelerator. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Accelerator. Faster spawns, yeah, and there's a skill that gives the spawned enemies more health, right? Yeah. All right, this is where we really have to start. Yo, the commander player has to be chaining Call to Arms. I don't think they're doing that. This is where we really start having to, like kill as much and as fast as possible. I like to use a UAV on this wave. But I'm just letting you guys know, I'm trying not to use consumables. Like, I'll let you guys use consumables. I don't want to use consumables for some teams and not others. I am setting all my Rangers to strongest. But I got 3 Brawlers maxed. Oh, I need to max my DJ. All right, so far so good. Yeah, those max Brawlers at the front. Yeah, see, if we can start killing before the skip option appears, that'll be really good. Oh, also, Plushy, I think you were gone, but just to let you guys know, the team that got the best score, they went crazy with the consumables. They were using flags. They were using, here, I'll use a... Oh, yeah, I'll use one of those. They were using the napalm. Bro, this guy's gonna get through. Okay, you got him. Did we kill these guys? Oh my god. I changed my Rangers back to first. Oh no. Nice. That'll help. I have a nuke for the final wave. But I should probably say that if you want to have a chance at being the fastest team, you got to have... Also, I would probably put the commanders like right here. Croquet or whoever has them. Put them like right here, and they'll buff the towers at the front and the back. Because they'll give all of these rangers and accelerators. Oh, we're on the final wave. Dude, I didn't even max my farms this game. That's how locked in I was. See, I just got 7 max rangers, 2 max excels, 3 max brawlers, a max DJ, and I'm like out of money. Dude, Oh my god. I don't know, man. I feel like that other team dropped a bunch of nukes. Maybe I'm wrong. No, they did. They dropped like at least 2 on the final wave. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to find out, chat. What is it? Oh, no. It's slower. It's slower. It's slower. It was slower than their other time. Their other time was faster. What's the difference, chat? Dude, yeah, but I think it probably is flags and napalms and nukes on certain waves at certain times. But it's also the commander. I'll do commander. I'm the only one that can be relied on. Chat, we're locking in. But this is awesome, though. Doing 15-minute games is letting us get in so many more games. Hold on. We can do 2 more games. No, that's all right, Croquet. Thunder says the difference is that you're focusing too much on brawlers. You definitely have to swap from doing brawlers. Like, you should probably only do 3 brawlers, but you should probably swap and start doing dude, I'm getting so many coins. This is awesome. I might stream through lunch, actually. I might stream longer and just not take a nap. All right, why don't we do who's here from that other team? No, man, I'm not that locked in. I will be locked in doing commander though. Who's here from the team that was musty? It was not Serenity, it was the other Serenity. It was the other person that donated. Yeah, Dorito. Well, no, I think I could do another game with Plushy's team. Plushy, because I think I need to do commander, but I also, like, you guys have to see how important the flags are. You have to do the flags. You have to have to have some nukes to drop. You have to probably do 2 nukes on the final wave. It's probably going to help to use a nuke on wave 35. Now, I personally don't want to use a nuke in every game. That'd be a lot. But I can use I don't want to. How about this? How about I will do the same thing for every team? Because I can do this. I'm going to change my loadout. I don't think it's worth it for me to do napalms. I'm going to do 2 flags, a UAV. Yeah, I don't want to use too much of this stuff up. All right, I'm thinking, what about, no, I don't have that many trees. What about 3 flags? What if this is what I'll contribute? All right. I will do flags on waves 35 and 40 and a UAV on wave 31. Yeah. What if I did flags? Yeah, I can't do flags on wave 30 and 31. I'll do flags for every team on waves 35 and 40, and I'll do a UAV on 31. Now, you guys have to decide when you're going to do flags and when you're going to do nukes. Probably would help to do a nuke on wave 35 and then 2 on wave 40 if we're trying to get the fastest times. That's all I'm saying, okay? No, we can use consumables. It's the whole reason for doing this is I mean, for me to get a whole bunch of coins, but really just kind of a friendly competition. But you know, that's the whole point that's the whole point of having the consumables, is to make the game better or more fun or whatever. So again, I want to see. You're gonna bring a tree, okay? Hold on, I want to see if that other team is here. Is Musty here? Is the other person that donated here? They donate on PayPal, so I can't look at their name. Actually, yeah, I think they left. Who was on the team that is there anyone else that was on the team that was playing when I... Oh, it was Geo. Yeah, they're all gone. They're all gone. They're all gone. All right. Yeah, Plushy, why don't you wait a game and we'll play with Plushy and Serenity and Croquet, because I want Kevin to play. So this will be Kevin's team. Kevin and Dorito has to play. Kevin, Dorito, and hold on. Can I friend you, Vicky? What's your Roblox name? Can I rate your loadout? Cats are awesome. What's your Roblox name? No, Cake, you're not forgotten. These are just the people that have spent money. So I'm making sure that they play. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the consumables. Vicky says, I try to be friendly and kind, but I ain't got no appreciation. But my sis is selfish, but she gets good marks and always gets praise. Dang, that sounds like some trauma, Vicky. Look, man, I'm just trying to be supportive. Oh, are you having a conversation with someone? Oh, Croquet is beating himself up, yeah. Bloods are coming for you. What's up, Dupe Studios? How's it going, buddy? All right. Bro, it's 1 minute left for the Demo 4 trailer. Jordan, thank you for letting me know. PvP, you wanted me to rate your loadout? I can't see your loadout, man. Yeah, who to pick, man? There's lots of people that want to play. By the way, I'm actually an aunt. My sister had my nephew and my niece. Wait, you're an aunt and you're 17? You have a... How old is your sister? She like 25? I guess technically my sister is 10 years older than me. Well, she's a half sister, technically. 27. Dang, you have a sister that's 10 years older? That's a big age difference. Has to play. Get that ass banned, yeah. Okay. Let's do... let's do, I've been waiting. I know, Lime. I know lots of people have been waiting, though. Yeah, let's do Lime. We'll do Lime. I'm going to stream longer, guys. There'll be more opportunities. I'll get you in, Cake. Cake 5 can play. Thunder can play. Shadow Inc. I'll get you guys in. Okay. PvP wanted me to rate their loadout. Yeah, I don't really use Biologist. Is this just a regular loadout or a speedrunning loadout? Vicky, you can play. Okay. Regular. What does Biologist have hidden detection? I can't remember. I know Swarmer doesn't have hidden, and Pursuit doesn't have hidden, right? So all your hidden is just Biologists? I don't know if it's strong enough for that. Okay, you guys know what I said, all right? I'm doing commander. I will do that. I will do that favor for the team. We're gonna pick racist commander because he's OP, and I'm gonna do ranger and accelerator. All right. So you guys, you know, build your own loadouts, get your own stuff together. No, we're not doing a strat, bro. But we are. Harry, do you want to know who I am? Yeah, you're Serenity. I know. Plushy told me. No, we're not doing a strat, but we're trying to. You guys are trying to speed run, okay? All right, that's the goal. And typically, if you want to get the fastest speed run time. If you get the fastest speed run time, your name goes at the top of my chat in a pinned comment. Okay, that's what we're doing. If you guys are ready, stand in the red. If you're ready, stand in the red. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Let me see if I can see your loadouts. I think the best starting tower for everyone is Brawler, if you have Brawler. I think you guys should bring DJs. I think all of you should have DJ, but that's your choice. Kevin's got Sledger. Any towers that slow down, like Toxic Gunner, Sledger, Cryo, I think those will all be good, but I think you only need one per person. Like, I guess I could bring one. But no, I want to focus on my damage. Lime is going with Cowboy, okay. Brawler, Dorito. Dang, maybe I should be a Cryo player or something, or a Toxic Gunner player. I really don't want to, though. Someone needs to bring range damage and discount. Yeah, oh, right, for the DJs. Well, we have two DJs. I mean, we can just do 2 DJs. We don't have to have all 3 DJs. Dorito, let's go, buddy. Pick your towers. Pick your towers. You got a couple of damage slots. Oh, really, Plushy? Oh, okay, got you. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. I mean, I don't do that. I tell everyone all about me, but then again, I'm from a different generation. I don't really understand the internet. I'm like the kind of person that just puts his like social security number as his username. I mean my age and stuff. No gaming. I don't know any of that. Well, I was gonna stay here, but not type. Okay. Well, you're playing in the next game, Plushy, with your team. Okay. Let's go, Dorito. Let's go. What's going on here? Can I bring my ranger? You guys can bring anything you want. You guys bring whatever you want, whatever you think will help. Whatever you think is good. I am tempted. I do think Cryo is a good. I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. I'll help the team out. I'll bring Cryo every game. Just so I'm the same for every team. I'm not playing favorites, okay? All right. But you guys have to pick the map. You guys have to pick the map, okay? Oh, you're bringing Cryo? No, dude, you're bringing Sledger. No, dude, you don't bring Cryo. No. Don't bring Sledger and Cryo, bro. Bring a Brawler. No, I will do Cryo. Everybody needs to have good damage. Brawler, Farm, DJ or Commander, good damage, and then like some type of like Electro something. I don't know. All right, Farmlands. This one. This could be good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Another 15-minute game, chatters. Can we break the record? Can we break the record? I hope so. I hope so. Oh my gosh. I'm nervous. No, I don't, Deep Sea Bunny. My great-grandpa could be older than you. I don't know who he is, but maybe he is older than you. There's a possibility. Okay, Focus, you're banned. Get him out of here. Here we go. Wait, did Dorito bring Brawler? He did. Yeah. No, you have to balance Brawlers and farming, guys. Also, everybody should turn on auto skip if you have it. I sometimes forget auto skip is only for VIP Game Pass, right, chat? Or am I wrong about that? Anybody know? Okay, I got 3 level 1 brawlers. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. The leaking is beginning, chat. Napalm strike? Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Yep. I would say everybody needs to place 3 brawlers and upgrade them. Okay, okay, there you go. That's what the winning team did, by the way. They just started dumping napalms at the front of the path. Wow, you guys are really going for it. Okay. I'm trying to balance farming and my brawler upgrades. Still think you guys should place more brawlers. It's the last time I'll say it. I think a bunch of brawlers. Oh, I gotta do commanders up here too. Oh wait, hold on. No, probably not you, Dorito. Probably Kevin and Lime. They only have 1 brawler each. I mean, no, you can keep it. I mean, you can do 4. Obviously, 6 is your limit. You can do all 6 if you want. Okay, where can I put Commander here? Dang, I don't know if I could put Commander. Alright, this is my first run through with Commander. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was crazy. Place your sledger. Yes, yes. Place your stuff. Is bugged out? What does that mean? You can't place it? If you can't place it, just place something else. No, then just ignore it. I got cryo. Focus on your damage towers. All right, we got commander chains going on. I'm about to get cryo. Put a cryo over here. Just put your DJ somewhere. Yeah, put it over there, I guess. All right, this is where I have to lock in, chat, because I got to make sure I'm chaining call to arms. Some reason my freaking commander, my commander's got bugged out. Why is it using both abilities at once, bro? It's not. That's annoying. What the heck? No, it's not. It's bugged out. This game is so bored, chat. Okay, and I upgrade my my brawlers again. Okay, I think we're doing good. I'm seeing Harry on the TV. Hi, I'm on the TV. Look at me, Mom. I'm on the TV. Uh-oh, it's starting to get hairy, bro. It's starting to get hairy. Not in a good way. Alright, I got a max cryo. Oh, look at that fallen giant, bro. Look at that fallen giant go down. See, that's what I'm talking about. Did you guys see that? Welcome back, Wig. What's up, Mad? Alright, we're gonna need some flying pretty soon. Oh, dude, that was a clutch airstrike. Crazy, crazy. Wait, is Toxic Gunner here? Oh, it's the biologist. I look like Toxic Gunner debuff. Okay, farm's done. Biologist might be goated here, chat. Yeah, I started placing Rangers. Next wave, I use a UAV, don't worry. Oh, I hear a molten monster. No way. No way. Alright, UAV is out. Oh yeah, skip should be on. Molten monster should probably be called in sooner with this with what we're doing with this strategy, because it takes so long to get to the front. We're skip all the way to the end before it gets there. Got any max brawlers? I don't know. I might be the only max brawlers, chat. Man, this might be a better place. This might be a better place for the commanders at this point. I think I'm going to move my commanders, chat. Hey, can you sell, Dorito, can you sell this accelerator that I'm standing on? Thank you. I'm going to put a commander there. All right, I'm going to put my flags down. Nice. Bro, I think this is the sub 15-minute run, chat. Harry, hear me out. Play Fortnite in whatever position you get under 30. That's the number you bet it all on. What? I'm betting it all like in roulette. By the way, I get number 1 all the time. So I can just tell you that right now. I've never lost a game of Fortnite, actually. I only ever win. What's up, Moors? I don't think we really need Molten Monster for this challenge. I don't know how much. I don't know how helpful it really is. You know, for what it costs. I mean, it's a very rare consumable, very valuable consumable. They don't want me to win. Oh, dang. There's something happening in chat. Some drama. Four logbooks at once? Dude, I feel like I'm not getting any logbooks. I better have them all already. 5? There it is, chat. The final wave in record time. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Bro, you didn't even have to use a nuke, bro. That was perfect for the nuclear monster. Who's nuclear who's up? Who's nuke? Why am I getting confused? Nuclear monster, right? What's his name? What's it? Good job, Kevin. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds? Bro, what are the odds? No way. That can't be possible. That can't be possible. It's literally the exact same time. They tied. What? No, how could they not beat it? How could they not beat it 1 second faster? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hi. Yeah. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's crazy, man. Wow. I don't know what to do, chat. Did Croquet leave, Plushy? Slide you a cat boom? Alright, Golden Newbie. You've earned it, buddy. You've earned it. Don't tell anyone, though. Don't tell anyone I did it. Bro, that's crazy. How can they tie? How can they tie? No, I mean, technically, you didn't use less consumables. Dude, that's really lucky. Look at that. I got kicked out again, chap. That's really lucky. That still gives me my reward, right? Like, you're given the reward before you, like, as soon as the match ends, right? Like, I didn't just lose it, right, chap? That would annoy me. Deep Sea Bunny, good night, everyone. All right, Bunny, take care. Croquet's been silent. Croquet is going through it. Croquet probably had to go to the emergency room. Yeah, I got my coins. 19,000 coins. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine, Croquet. Everybody hates Commander, but it is effort. Welcome back, Blood. All right, we're going to do Plushy's team. Croquet doesn't want to play, though. U-Turn or Honey Valley. We could do Honey Valley. We just have to join my private server. I'm going to keep the same loadout. I am going to change my skins, though, because it's getting boring. Red Commander. I think Red Commander sounds stupid. Let's do Santa. And let's do Phantom Ranger. I'm going to use Cryo. I'm going to change Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. We're going to do Rudolph. I also want to go ahead and spin some of these coins. I was going to go for reinforcements, but I agree that it's kind of stupid. Okay. Cooldown for spawning units is reduced. Chat, please tell me. This is expensive. This is 5,000. This is for Crook Boss minions. Is it for the units that we call in, like the military base or the commander APCs? Is goated for elf camp? Is it also count for the abilities that we use, or is that just accelerator? Reduces the cooldown. Oh, I bet it would be military base though. No, APCs don't. Merc base? I do like Merc base, man. It's so expensive. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm not using Merc base right now. I was thinking about only putting some money into something that I would get benefit out of right now. Nobody's talking about Scavenger. I feel like I should do Scavenger up to 10. It's gonna be all my coins. It is perfectly all my coins. Okay. I got scavenger up to 10. So I'm getting... This is something I'm gonna benefit from every game. And this is what I want to do. I want to try to get the abilities up to halfway. Right? So I'm okay with leaving scavenger here. Bro, this doesn't... Dude, scavenger could be freaking crazy good. Scavenger goes up to... Does that go down to 10 enemies? I bet it does. Every 10 enemies, you get 50% extra rewards. That's kind of good. That's kind of good, right? Do stocks. Every 20 enemies killed. Wait, every 20 enemies... Oh, I'm still looking at the wrong one. Wave rewards. Yes, wave rewards I like. No, I mean, that's what I'm saying about the skill tree. I think it's got lots of really good options that people just have to choose. You just have to decide. And they're expensive. Yeah, dude. I am glad I just spent 20,000 coins, basically. I am glad I spent them on this. I think this will be a good... I wanted to get it halfway. This is halfway. I'll leave these at halfway. Barracks is already halfway. I might go for... Dude, this is only at 6. Oh, this is almost halfway, too, because it only goes to 15. I like how it says a critical hit is 1.25. That's not crit at all. Okay, chat. All right, I'm good. I'm happy with that. That's... No, I like the money. I like the money. I like the more resources. I feel like it's going to help me upgrade towers faster. I might get more money. Yeah. Actually, that may be where I focus my attention next. Maybe accelerator. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to do one more game, and then I'm going to eat lunch. I can actually eat lunch on stream. I'm going to start inviting people. Croquet is going to play. Plushy, Croquet, and Serenity. So you guys already know my loadout. You already know my my consumables I'm going to use. You guys need to figure out your own loadouts in relation to that. I know you had Cryo Plushy. You don't need it anymore. I'm going to have Cryo. Yeah, Croquet, you have to learn that it's okay to not be perfect. That you can fall short or make a mistake, and doesn't mean that you are a mistake. You can make a mistake, doesn't mean that you are a mistake. How do you guys feel about the music compared to my voice? I felt like it was a little loud, so I turned it down. Do you guys think that the Spotify music sounds good compared to my voice? Okay, I'll check your loadouts. Plushy. Yeah, actually that's probably good. I don't know. I know Trapper Swarmer's got unlimited placements, so that could be good. That would be worth trying. Serenity, I can't see your loadout. Croquet. Another Trapper. Yeah. Probably fine. Somebody tried to use Sledger last game and it wouldn't let him place it. So just be aware of that. Sledger might be bugged, or it just might be bugged on certain maps. Yeah, I can't see what you have, Serenity. You have to unequip a tower and re-equip it. Yeah, Merc Base. Merc Base has been popular for sure. Am I doing a giveaway, Buns? No, I'm not. You should just hang out and watch the stream, though, anyway. You changed? Oh, Gold Crook. Okay. You feel like that was too many trappers? A lot of trappers can be good. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started, guys, because I'm hungry. Oh, we're missing someone. Serenity. Brawler, yeah, we have Brawler. Stall, Brawler, AoE all at once. We have Brawler. Is a Swarmer AoE? I think it is, right? Mortar, Brawler, Serenity. I can't see what you have, NY Gaming. Is NY Gaming here? I feel like they asked me to look at their towers and then now they're not responding. I have mini farm. Oh, okay. You can just unequip a tower and re-equip it and it'll show me. But that's fine. All right, I think you guys are ready. Who has the weirdest name in the user in the lobby? It's probably you, Focus. Freaking Osama bin Laden, Kim Jong-un, Stalin, all the dictators of the human race. Trump, literally. Oh my God, I just realized. Hitler. Did you have a Hitler name? You probably get banned for that. You have, right? You have done Kim Jong-un, Stalin, Trump. Why don't you do? I don't want you to get banned. Don't do Hitler. Do Elon Musk. Elon left Trump. No, dude, Trump kicked Elon out. Don't call him Trump either. Call him Donald. I feel like his actual name is more demeaning. Okay, are we ready? Never mind, keep crook. Stand in the red when you're ready. Let's go. All right, I'm just assuming you guys are ready. Ready? We're all in the red. Stand in the red when you're ready. What map? What map? You guys want to try a better map? No, let's do a map we haven't tried. We haven't done yet. You want to do this one? I feel like this is a pretty goated speedrunning map. I have not done Kim Stall. Bro, okay, who did you do? Who did you do? Pol Pot? You did someone. I thought it was Kim Jong-un. Was it not? What's up, Gert? I swear you did Stalin. Everybody is at the front. I've never seen this where everybody stands at the front. All right, chat. If we don't break 15 minutes on this run, I will be shocked. I might place all 6 of my brawlers. All right, there's 3. Oh, brawlers do have hidden detection. Okay. What's a good targeting for cryo? Is it farthest? I feel like it's farthest. Mao. Okay, it was Mao. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Farthest are random? Okay. Well, you should. Well, you should. You should do those. Okay, 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get commanders here in a second. Nice. Looking Gucci. I think it's commander time. Okay, that's all my brawlers. All right. Let the chaining begin, chat. Let the chaining begin. I got you for the rest of the game. Harry only got 6 coins? How do you only get 6 coins? Croquet's going hard with the mortars. No, I upgraded the wrong one. Bro, my freaking Santa commander looks like my cryo. What's up, Duck Gaming? Welcome in. Bad time. How's it going? Hello, Harry. Most of my friends were joining the Thai Reserve Army. They were 10th graders, and most of them joined it to avoid conscription, but I didn't join them. I cooked. I don't know anything about Thai Army conscripting, but I served in my military. I thought it was a lot of fun. How long is an enlistment? 10th grade, though, is so young, dude. That is one thing that is annoying. These governments have to get the next generation, the young people. Okay, nice. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to click on my towers because of this stupid DJ skin. Dang, this guy ran through us. So I have 2 max brawlers. I don't think I want to max out all my brawlers. I wouldn't mind getting them all to level 4. Okay, there we go. I got 3 maxed. Now I need to focus on maxing my cryo and getting some rangers. Oh, we're on wave 30. Oh no, that's fine. I used my UAV on the wrong wave. I thought we were on wave 31. Shoot. Oh, Molten Monster. Wow, okay. It's going to take him a while to get to the front. I want to max my commanders. Dude, Fallen Summoner is getting spanked. All right, we kind of lacked a little bit there. Let's see if we can lock back in and start killing as soon as possible. Go. Range. My 3 flags. I'm obligated. What? I'm at my troop limit. No way. No way, bro. I do need that extra placement spot. No way. That's so funny. I never thought I would hit that. Okay. Well, I know I got another brawler up here that's not maxed. 5, 5. 5, 5. What? I maxed all of them? Okay, maybe. Serenity. The Serenity's AFK. No, Plushy, regulate your emotions. Control yourself. It's not a big deal. You don't need the stress. Alright. If we can drop 2 nukes at the end, I think this has been a pretty good run. Oh, shoot, yeah. There we go. Alright, chat. No! Dude, we killed the boss so fast. Plushy dropped a nuke after the boss was dead. What's up, Tonic? Oh! 8 seconds faster. Let's go! Bro, 8 seconds, guys. We broke the barrier. We broke the 15-minute barrier. 8 seconds faster. How many nukes? 1 nuke. Well, it was 1 nuke and 1 nuclear monster. Yeah, dude. Let's go. We broke the 15-minute barrier. Oh, my God. Perfect. All right. I'm going to get my lunch, and we're going to keep playing, dude. We're literally going to be getting in, like, 4 games. Easily 4 games an hour. That's crazy. GG's. GG's. Oh, my God. All right. New winners. Yeah. I want to put, I'll put stream. It was basically, well, it was 1 nuke, 1 nuclear monster, and then my flags, which I don't really count my flags. But they didn't really use, I guess they did some airstrikes too. Okay. Crazy. All right, let's keep it going. Let me go get my lunch. I'll join a server so you guys can jump around. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's a different team. All right, have fun, Plushy. Let's go. Okay, chatters. Who's up next? Who is up next? And salty almonds. Okay. Are you still tryharding? Bro, of course. Now we got to beat 14. We're going to get down to 10 minutes. Just you wait. Who knows the fastest ever? What's the fastest ever quad fallen time? Oh, dang. Bro, what? Increases the player's health pool by 60. Oh my god. It's gonna be so long upgrading, man. It's gonna take so long to upgrade. There's so many coins. I'm just gonna spend money. They got me. They finally got me, chat. 10,000 coins, 650 Robux. I need 1,000,000 coins. Oh my god, I have to buy this 10 times. I have to buy this 100 times. That's 65,000 Robux, man. It's $650. Bro, it should not get nerfed, Bears. You should not nerf it, man. No, I'm being dramatic. I don't mind grinding. It's supposed to be an in-game grind, dude. How are you going to nerf it for everyone that spent coins? You're just going to refund their coins? Harry, the next time I go live with you, can I go live? Yes, you can stream on your channel, gaming. I don't care. Okay, got you, Bears. It is expensive, but like I was saying to the chat, I need to eat lunch. I don't want to rehash what I said, but I was saying it's supposed to take a long time. I don't see why it's so problematic for the community. Except for the fact that everybody wants to start at the finish line was the metaphor I was using. Everybody wants to start at the end. They think that the goal is to attain the thing. They don't think that they have no ability to enjoy the journey. Oh, you got a cool little special name there, Bears. Nice. All right. No, it's not that insane. If they do nerf it, it should not be any less than 1,000,000. Yeah, it should take you time. That's my point, though. You guys just want to... Bro! You literally killed me. You literally killed me. That was pretty nice. Is that something new? God. I gotta feed my mom's cats, actually. I just remembered. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's get the next game going. So I can eat. Yeah, let's do cake. No, yeah, let's do cake and thunder, and who is the other person? I think it was Vicky. Vicky, cake, Vicky and cake. No, Vicky and cake. No, Strike, not today, buddy. You already played today. I was playing with Plushy because she donated again. We're gonna do one game a day for people. Yeah, no, Blood can play. Blood is also on the list, but it's Vicky, Cake. I mean, there's a lot of people waiting. Fernando, welcome, Fernando. That's one of the devs. He's gone now. He just wanted to kill everyone with a Kamehameha. Oh, Thunder. It was Thunder, Vicky, and Cake. So, yeah, what's your Roblox names, guys? I have Thunder, Vicky, Clay. Is your name is Blood? What is your name? What is your Roblox name, Cake? So I can invite you. Vicky is Alex. Okay. I am gonna play probably, dude. If we're doing 15-minute games, I'm gonna play like 8 more games. There's plenty of room for you guys to all get in if you can just wait. Yeah, they have special like things that they built into the lobbies. They have special codes they can trigger. Bro, I got homework to do. Sounds like a personal problem. Said. Oh, there we go. Okay. So the goal here, guys, is to get the fastest speed run. If you beat the previous fastest speed run, you will get your Roblox names in the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube chat. Okay. The current fastest speed run in this stream is 14 minutes and 92 seconds. Okay, so you have to beat 14 minutes and 92 seconds. I'm doing Commander. I'm doing Cryo. I will place 3 flags on wave 35 and 3 flags on wave 40, and I will use a UAV on wave 31. Other than that, it's up to you what consumables you want to bring, when you want to use them. I recommend for a chance of even having the fastest score, I recommend a nuke on wave 35 and 2 nukes on wave 40. If you don't want to use those, it's up to you. If you want to use a nuclear monster, also up to you. I recommend you use it probably around wave 30 at least, if not sooner. And yeah, you can use your own towers. Besides that, we're going to go ahead and jump into the pregame lobby. Yeah, probably focus. Did I freeze? I think I froze. Okay. As you already know, when you're ready, stand in the red. When you're ready, stand in the red. I also recommend you bring Brawler if you have it. Brawler is a great starting tower. Everybody should place a Brawler right away. And then you need to balance upgrading Brawlers with farming. When you're ready, stand in the red, guys. It's the only way I know you're ready. What? I think this will be a good one. Bro, I think I'm lagging. Like, pretty bad. Like, what the heck? I don't even see enemies spawning. Hey, we might have to start over. Something's wrong with my connection. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. I mean, it's going now. Yeah, my upgrading is weird.
We're going to restart because Thunder forgot consumables.
All right, let's start over. Now that I'm done eating, I can give the game my full attention. What happened? Did we lose? We never lose. Cats are awesome. You take that back right now. What is this? What's going on? Why is my connection being so slow lately? Is Grow a Garden doing another update, a surprise update? Hold on, chat. Let's go look. No, just a casual 2.8 mil. No, just a casual 2.8 mil. All right, let me ask my teammates if they're ready. All right, they say yes. They say yes, chat. They may be lying, but I will take their word for it. Okay? Bro, my connection is borked. No way, dude. It's the same thing as last game. This is annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. I could do an internet speed test. I'm not 100% convinced it's not just going to kick me out in the end. Oh, is it happening to everybody? Oh, yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I think you're right. This would happen if somebody's on the other side of the world. Crazy, bro. It's pretty crazy that we're able to play together. Our connection is flying through underwater cables as we speak. Dang, that's pretty crazy to think about. You guys know the internet is in these giant cables underneath the ocean, right? Harry, I'm making a game. Would you play it on stream if I released it? Yes, I would, Bad Time. I do variety games, variety days where I stream different Roblox games. I would play it for that. Dude, I can't see your comments because of your freaking name tag. Hide a baby. I love baby. What's up, Vic? Can I join after? I don't know, Duck. We're just gonna have to wait and see, man. I can't guarantee everybody can join every game. We gotta see who's here, who's been waiting. I'm waiting. Yulestat. What's up, Yulestat? I keep thinking I've lagged out because of this, because of the lag. Kevin with 99 pennies. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go, little buddy. Harry, every Roblox games are doing Grow a Garden on Bee Swarm Simulator. What? I don't understand what you just said. I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth. Harry, if I start making vids, I will become a member again. All good, Strike. All good, buddy. Just hopefully you're doing good in your life. Appreciate your support. Even though you're not a member, you're still hanging out, you know? That's special. Okay. Level 4. Nice. Yeah, I got a level 4. Kind of want to just get my brawlers upgraded a little bit. I was a member before. Yeah, you were. I remember. Okay. I think I'm caught up on chat. That's true. All the games are doing an update, which is Grow a Garden. Are you saying that all the games are doing... I don't understand what you're saying, Kevin. You're saying all the games are imitating Grow a Garden? Okay. I think I'm doing okay with my brawlers here. Oh, they're doing like crossovers with Grow a Garden? No, I don't see TDS doing Grow a Garden. If I'm being honest with you, no, I don't. Ace was useless? No, I think it could come in handy. What you really need is something for flying towers. That's usually where we start to struggle. Why won't you stream tomorrow? Because I usually don't stream on both weekend days. The only reason I was streaming on both days was for the event. I was trying to help as many people as possible beat it. I really would like to do something else on Sundays. You know, I'd rather do a little bit of a longer stream on Saturday and then not stream on Sunday than stream on Saturday and Sunday. It's just a lot. I really need to be doing is making videos again. I think I'm going to make a video about the skill tree, just talking about it. I feel like the TDS community has changed, and like the kind of videos I make are like not as popular, but I still think it's important that I make videos, you know, that I work and do something. So yeah, I was thinking a skill tree, give my ideas on a skill tree. I could do like a farm skin tier list. I could do Swarmers versus the Fallen King. I don't know. Talk about Hacker Tower coming out. Like, those are just the ideas off the top of my head. I could do my story videos again. You know, the next episode of Medic Looks for Love. Will you talk about your childhood trauma in the next political video? Always, Focus. Always, man. Always got to be talking about childhood trauma, you know? Do you like that? Do you think that's a good idea? Man. Can't put Rangers over there. So then I will come to your house. What? What's up, anime? Welcome in. Yeah, I have another video. I mean, I have a script I've been writing forever. that's for that other channel, the political channel, and it's just like I can finish it if I just keep working on it, you know, instead of procrastinating and avoiding it. And yeah, I want to be making videos, you know. It's my source of income, first of all, and I've been not making money for a long time, but it does give my life a sense of meaning. And shoot, I forgot about cryo. I think it's important to work and to develop my thoughts. I guess mostly is what I'm saying. I used to feel bad for you, and then I got annoyed, and now I'm used to it. Bro, you just... That's the cycle right there. You just perfectly described the cycle. Yep. It's unfamiliar, and so it's uncomfortable. You don't really like it. But once you get used to it, then... I mean, I think once you start thinking about that stuff, is like really no other conversation that's nearly as valuable. Bro, I totally forgot my commanders. I'm distracted this game, guys. Sorry. Distracted by my cats. Wow, okay. It's a pretty good nuke. Yeah, I didn't even turn on the cat cam. I said at the beginning of the stream. Nah, it's been a weird stream. I'm distracted today. I got a lot on my mind. I have to take my cats to the vet at 3, so about a couple hours from now. The speed runs have been going good, though. So, Focus, you're used to the conversation. Do you find it interesting? Do you... Like, I can't even upgrade my towers. Do you see that it like applies in the world around you? Do you think it applies to you? All right. I mean, that's a really quick final wave. Who am I talking to? Focus. I'm just asking what he thinks about me talking about childhood trauma and dysfunctional family systems. Oh, 18 seconds short of 15-minute barrier and only, what is that, 25 seconds short of the record? Dude, yeah. No, that was fast. No, that was fast. That was a good time. I think it's Thunder's connection. I mean, literally, I mean, that 25 seconds over the course of 15 minutes is not, you know, that's like 1 second every 2 waves or something. And like for me, I just couldn't upgrade. I couldn't place. You know, I totally forgot to do Commander. No, dude, 15-18 is really quick. I mean, not every game is going to be a record-breaking game. Dab. No, that was great. I do think the connection was probably holding us back, but that's okay. All right. Let's get the next group in. I'm going to be streaming for, I don't know, hour and a half. 2 hours almost. Look, it says kick me. No, we did kill the Fallen King super fast. I know. That was good timing on the Molten Monster. He was right at the very front. And we used 2 nukes, right? We used 1 on 35 and 1 on 40. Yeah, GG's, GG's. I do think that with the lag there, it would have been hard to go faster than that. Duck Gaming, shut up. Oh my god, I know you want to play. Me. That's all I hear in chat. Me, over and over. I know, buddy. I know. I'll probably will pick you. You showed up a little bit later. I know Wick has been here. I think Vic has been here. Yulestat says that they've been here, although they haven't been talking. It's definitely possible. Yeah, depending on the wave, I think 28's probably a pretty good wave to use Molten Monster on. I kept calling it Nuclear Monster. Molten Monster, that's what it is. Because like he just needs to get close to the end for the final few waves, and he'll stop and attack, right? And that way he's standing right there when the Fallen King spawns. I think that was a good usage. Let's go, Focus. Dude, I don't know what it's like. I know you're in, like, the Philippines, right? Or Singapore or something. But, like, I don't know what it's like in your culture or, like, that part of the world. But in America, I feel like it's on the tip of everybody's tongue. Like, everybody kind of feels it. They all kind of know about it, but they may not be able to put it into words. And I think it's going to be very valuable to have someone like me show up and be able to, you know, put people's feelings into words. I think they're going to be really, really supportive of that. And I definitely think that me personally, you know, I had to go through that process in the last 2 years. You know, that's what I've been doing since I left Colorado and I moved back in with my mom, is really doing a lot of that really difficult inner work. And it's painful and it's frustrating and it takes a long time. But I definitely think the hardest part is that there's no path. That there's not really anybody that can kind of point you and say, do this or do that. You know what I mean? You just kind of have to feel it out. And a lot of the work is just feeling the original painful feelings that were suppressed. When you were very young, your body went into survival mode to protect you. And it suppresses those painful peelings. is what I keep saying. Painful feelings of being abandoned or neglected or not wanted or a burden. The first time I heard someone talking and that happened in their childhood was J.D. Vance's speech from 2014, but I heard it in the 2024 sometime before the election. Is Bullet here? Bullet was here. He might have left anime. Can you join, Vic? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I did not want to be annoying. Yeah, yes. Just remember, Duck, you can just let me know you're here and you want to play one time. You just don't have to say it over and over again. But yeah, for JD Vance, you know, it's pretty interesting how much that guy has changed, and I think that probably has a lot to do with his unstable upbringing and the experiences that he had. You know, he's probably a pretty good example of somebody who becomes more reactionary. They become more hateful, more bigoted. He's a Silicon Valley guy. He went to Yale. I mean, he comes from, I think the where does he come from? Tennessee or something? Like, he comes from that kind of really poor West Virginia or something, really poor part of the country. But he went to Yale and he became a lawyer, and then he went off and worked in Silicon Valley. Like, the guy's rich. He's been rich. He protects the interests of the wealthy. I mean, he's Donald Trump's vice president, for Christ's sake. The guy doesn't care to do any kind of real systemic change that would help people that grew up in, or that are now living in the environment he came from. And, you know, I think that's, I think that's problematic. You know, if you come from poverty, I think that if you manage to get yourself into an incredibly powerful position like the vice president, you should be fighting for initiatives that help people that are in poverty. You know, that part of the country, I think it is West Virginia, but that part of the country has an incredible drug addiction problem and a huge opioid overdose problem. But you never hear him talk about that and how to make a difference for those people. It's always tax cuts for the rich, deregulation, firing government employees, shrinking the government, making the government weaker. Okay. Ohio. Is Ohio. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ohio. That's what I was thinking of. What's up, Akil? All right. Let's do, Wick has been here. I'm also thinking of people that haven't played in a while. FoxPay. What's up, FoxPay? What's up, Lemonade? So this is a speedrunning challenge, okay? If your team gets the fastest speedrunning time, you get your Roblox name pinned in the top comment. The current champions are Plushy, Serenity, and Croquet with 14 minutes and 92 seconds. What's up, Rilo? Why did Shadow yell the hacker? I don't know. What did I say? Wait, who did I say? I said Wick and who else? Dude, you guys don't even have names on you. Santa. Is it Santa? Santa is one of the... Santa's... Oh, it's Yulestat, right? Yeah. How about... I feel like I always make Lemonade wait till the end. How about Lemonade? Okay. Let's do Lemonade. Yeah, so once again, guys, what we're doing is a speed running challenge. I will be using Commander. You guys should use Brawler, Farm, DJ, and then 2 other towers, probably DPS towers. Feel free to use a stalling tower like Electroshocker. You can also use your consumables if you want to use nukes. If you want to use a molten monster, you don't have to, but it's going to speed the game up. I recommend using a nuke on wave 35 and then 2 nukes on wave 40, unless you use a molten monster. That's not really necessary if you have a molten monster. Hold on, my cat's asking for food. Okay, Skinny. Bro, I'm speed running to level 800, by the way. You can also use, any other consumables, barricades, flags, napalm. I will be using flags on waves 35 and wave 40, and I'll be using a UAV on wave 31, okay? So let me get some food for my cat real quick. But I guess we can go ahead and load in. Okay, when you're ready, stand in the red. Does firework technician work for speedrunning? I don't think you really need it. The firework technician is good for giving other towers hidden detection and flying. I don't think we really need that. And you can only place 1. And you might be better off with a stalling tower like electroshocker or... I want to say Sledger, or Toxic Gunner even, but some people were using Sledger and saying that it wasn't working. They couldn't place it. But I'll be using Cryo. You can use Swarmer. I want you guys to use whatever you want. The only thing I think you should bring if you have it is Brawler. So we should all place a Brawler at the front at the very beginning. That's a good start. And then you got to balance placing and upgrading Brawlers with... Yes, you can use skills. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Placing and upgrading Brawlers with farming, and of course turn on auto skip. But yeah, don't forget your traps. Not traps, sorry, your consumables. I recommend at least one DJ. You guys don't have a DJ. One of you needs a DJ. We could even use 2 DJs. We could have one for money and one for damage or something. But at least one. Did you ever hear about Weird Al Yankovic? And if yes, what's your opinion on him? Yeah, I know of him. Not gonna lie, Hairy Toothy Deer is based. What? I don't know what that is. I want to ask how Strike got to 1220. Dude, Strike has like been grinding like crazy. Strike he's on the leaderboards for XP. JustHarrison, what happened to your beard? What do you mean what happened to my beard? You see it. It's in your face right now. It's on my face. Bro, you won't, Kevin. You can't auto skip all the waves as a solo, like into the 30s. You'll get overwhelmed in the 30s. Yeah, someone was asking how you got to level 1220. 1,220, and I was saying that you're grinding XP for the leaderboard. He's number 2 on the leaderboard right now. I keep getting 3 crowned by Mega Knight players in Clash Royale. I don't play that, Thunder. I don't know what that means. Yes, I know about Weird Al. I listen to a lot of his stuff. I think he's funny. I think he's a good guy, right? I can't think of any conflict or drama he's been involved in that I know of. Yeah, he's was a funny guy when I was growing up. Everybody is ready. That's right. And we do have a DJ. Okay. What about this map? What about Simplicity? We haven't tried Simplicity yet, chat. He's my favorite. Yeah, I haven't listened to him in a long time, but yeah, he's got some funny songs. Do you like the new Retro Zone map? Dude, we played it. We went into it once to play it, and then I realized it was 2 lanes, and it was like the last game of the stream, and I didn't want to do it. I felt like it was going to be too hard, so we left. That's about as far as I've gotten. I did not actually play it. Wait, why is my brawler not swinging? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're speedrunning. We can get in so many more games speedrunning. This is the exact opposite of doing the event. I love it. It's the antidote to being sick of the event. Now we're getting in a bunch of people. We're like literally beating games. Every game is 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're starting to leak, chat. Time to place down more brawlers. Yo! Dogemate with the flag on wave 8. Okay, alright. Haven't seen that move yet. Very interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How about that? Alright, there's my brawlers. Ride the cars? No, I can't be distracted right now. Simplicity is a fun map design, especially with the go-karts. Yeah, it's very colorful. I like the variety. Yeah, there's little carts you can ride around on this map. What's up, Yolox? What's your favorite Weird Al Yankovic song, FoxPay? The stream will probably be another hour, hour and a half. We'll see how many people are hanging around. Anime is just here, Bullet. Do we need to speedrun every round? Yes, we're speedrunning. We're seeing who can get the fastest time. If your team gets the fastest time, you get your names pinned at the top of this chat. You can see the current champions up there right now. Nice, Croquet. I need my name pinned on the chat, bro. That's going to be hard, man. The fastest time so far is 14 minutes and 92 seconds. Damn, I'm trying to figure out where I can put these commanders.
Money collect sound effect.
What's up, Star Wars? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? That's 2 devs in the stream today. Bears earlier, Star Wars now. Here to tell me that the skills tree is getting nerfed, which I don't think it should. I think you should just accept all the little kiddies in the TDS community are going to complain no matter what. And I like it. I like the skill tree. I think it's a revolutionary aspect of the game. I think you did a good job with it, or whoever did it. Yeah, I don't know to what degree you guys are going to drop the price, but I was saying to Bears earlier that people want to start at the finish line. And what I like about the skill tree is that it really is a long game. You know, it's something for in-game players to strive for. If you think about it, you're going to upgrade a lot of the skills, and you're not really going to... It's not really going to be worth it to, like, really try to grind for, like, the last 2 nodes, the last 2 whatever, you know, the last 2 levels of the skill, because they're going to be like really expensive at coins, but they're only going to give you like 1% difference or something. But people will definitely grind throughout a huge amount of the skill tree, and then they'll just have something to spend their coins on. You know, I've had tons of coins. Of course, I didn't know any of this was going to happen. So I spent like 300,000 coins on crates, but I would have much rather spend them on the skill tree. I know you guys love. They love the elf camp. The changes for the elf camp. You know what? What would also be interesting about the skill tree? We can turn it off or on or off in its entirety. It would be interesting to be able to turn off specific skills. It's like, maybe I want to do a challenge where I don't have this skill, but I want the other skills. Maybe I just want to use the skills that give me more money. I don't want to use the ones that give me more damage.
Money collect sound effect.
Okay, brawlers. I got to make sure I'm doing call to arms here. We're doing a speedrun challenge. We try to speedrun every game and get a faster and faster and faster time. The fastest time right now is 14 minutes and 92 seconds. So we're trying to beat that. Maybe, yeah, I just got to figure out the UX. Bro, that's it. That's what it's all about. Just figure out the UX, how you do it. What's it look like? How is it possible? How can you code it? I think the skill tree itself probably was pretty complex, right? Another interesting aspect, I don't know if you guys have thought about this for the skill tree, but another interesting aspect is it looks to me like it's set up to be expanded upon. Like you can obviously add higher levels for the current skills. You can add skills that aren't even on there as the game continues to be around, and I think it's great in-game content. Like, I think it's kind of sad that it's going to get nerfed because I think about the fact that I've been playing SIT for 5 years. I probably in 5 years had amassed, outside of the coins that I had for golden crates and whatnot, I probably had amassed 600 something thousand coins, 700,000. But I was never a grinder, you know. You're gonna have to grind to get a lot of coins for the skill tree. Wait, what am I missing here? I think I'm missing a cryomancer. I'm like, why am I not hitting my placement limit? I think that's what it is. Am I missing a brawler too? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think I have 6 brawlers. I think the nerf is good because for new players, they would quit instantly if everyone else had OP skill tree. Why? I mean, that's something I haven't even considered. Why would you quit? First of all, how are you even going to know what another player's skill tree is? But why would you quit because someone else on your team has a maxed out skill tree? You're on the same team. I mean, it's not going to be good for PvP, but nobody plays PvP anyway, right? Who cares about PvP? I just can't imagine someone being like, oh, I'm quitting this game because someone else has been playing for like 5 or 6 years and like maxed out their skill tree. As opposed to being like, oh, I'm a new player. I have all these coins. I can buy towers. I can buy golden crates. I can buy skills. All these things I can buy. I can buy skins. I guess it's much more interesting to have that variety. I just think that too many people think of like an accomplishment. They just want to skip to the end of the accomplishment. Like there is no like ability to appreciate the fact that what's enjoyable about the skill tree is not having all the skills unlocked. It's getting to choose your own adventure. You get to choose your own path. You know, what's more valuable to you? For me personally, like I like the money stuff, the things that are going to give me more money when I play. I think those are going to be really valuable. I like those. I want to put money into that. But somebody actually summed it up pretty well earlier. They said, I don't know what the right skills to buy are. And I think that's exactly how people think about it, right? They don't think of it as like a choice that they get to make that can change their game, their experience of the game from another person's. We're all playing Tower Defense Simulator, but it's a little bit different because I have this skill and you don't. You have that skill and I don't. Maybe they can kind of complement each other. But instead, it becomes a source of anxiety. And they're like, I don't know what's the right skills. And I can definitely see that being a problem for a bunch of like, you know, teenagers who are developing their personalities, who are already unsure of what choices to make, right? Think about how much you just kind of go with the group. That's what fads are. That's how style changes. You know, everybody is imitating one another. And so that's a big source of a YouTuber's power is to get people to like, you know, be like them. People will want to be like YouTubers. But I just heard someone say that, like, I don't know what the right skills are. It's like, bro, they're whatever skills you are interested in. Like, I was going to go to max out, I think it was reinforcements, right? The one that gives you more placements. And then I was like, I don't know. I don't ever really hit my placement limit. It doesn't really matter. So instead, I'm going to spend this money on Vulture. And that's going to give me more resources as I'm playing. But then we started doing this speed running stuff, and now I'm hitting my placement limit. And I'm like, man, if I hadn't spent 20,000 coins on Vulture, right, I could afford reinforcements. But that's what's fun about the game. Yeah, it's just my farms, I think. But for some people, they just like I think it has to do with like a dysfunctional family system. Like they don't have parents that can model decision making. They don't have adults in their life that can like teach them how to choose between two things they want. That's the other part is like, we have these two things you want. No way, dude. No way. This might have been faster. This might have been faster. It might have been 14:53, chat. I'm going to have to go check we're going to have to check the replay. No, dude, we tied earlier too. That's so funny. We tied earlier. Oh my god. The molten monster didn't even get used. What? Why does it say your molten monster's at 100 health? 100%. 100,000. Is that accurate? Dude, no way. I gotta go to the replay chat. Give me a second. I'm pulling up my own stream. We're gonna confirm. There was. It is a tie. It is a tie, chat. What did we do in a tie? We didn't decide earlier. Should it be everybody's names? I think it should be everybody's names. I think I should just add the names of the people that just won. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna do and. All right. Wow. Bro, wow. We would have been faster if we used the monster. No, you guys don't have to use the monsters. You use it at wave 32? Oh, that's why it's still alive. Yeah, it's still at full health. Okay, GG's. Wow. Okay, chat, that's the time to beat. 15:42. I can't believe that we've tied exactly the same time twice. The original record was 15 minutes. Another team got 15 minutes. And now another two teams have both tied at 14:92. That's the year Columbus crossed the ocean blue and began the genocide of the indigenous populations of the Americas, bringing with him disease and corruption, greed and selfishness. Yeah, it was 1492 again. All right, load it up. Load it up. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, chatters. I love doing the speed runs because it's we can get so many more players in. Am I able to join a match to stream? Yeah, Riley, you can join a match. Let me see who's here. Who's here? I like this person's name is I like Min. Okay. Okay, buddy. Will you do death penalty? No, not today. No, I got probably about an hour left to stream. We could do 4 games. I mean, that should get everybody in. Let's do FoxPay, Santa, and a kill. So once again, we are trying to speed run. You guys need to bring brawler, farm, DJ, maybe a stalling tower, some DPS. You need consumables. I recommend 1 nuke on wave 35 and 2 nukes on wave 40. You don't have to use a molten monster, but if you do, you probably don't need a nuke on the final wave. You would want to trigger the molten monster around wave 28 to 30, okay? You can see what I'm using. I'll be using Commander and Cryo. And that's a good start. Ducky, what's your Roblox name? Did I just pick you? Are you Santa? See, I look and I see who's been standing around for a while, but you can see how there's less people. There's less people. People play and they leave. They're not trying to get back in a game because they already played. So I can see who's been there. People start to leave and there's more. It's easier to see who hasn't played yet. See, but I picked Santa because I knew Santa had been there. I didn't know that you were Santa. All right, you guys are standing here like you're ready. I don't recommend fireworks, FoxPay. You really don't need that tower. We could use a DJ instead. Yeah, you should use a DJ instead of fireworks. Santa, I can't see your loadout if you want to unequip and re-equip a tower. That's okay. Okay, good. We can have 2 DJs. That works. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Okay, now the question is what map to do. What map, chat? Sugar Rush could work. Ooh. Also toy board. Yeah, no. You want to do toy board or Sugar Rush? You guys can vote either one. Pick one. Toy board or Sugar Rush? I see 2 people. There's 2 people over here. All right, we'll do this one because there's more of you guys over here. All right. I think toy board is good too. I've never done a speedrun on Sugar Rush. I wish I had brawler. Dang, game tanners. Guess you have to grind. Time to grind, buddy. Sugar Rush is 2 lane? What? I think you need to go to the doctor and have your head examined. You're talking nonsense. Sugar Rush and Candy Valley, yeah. Please, I will be back by then. Oh, okay, wait. What's up, Vic? What are you saying? Yeah, you can play, Vic. Bro, I keep getting confused. What's your Roblox name, Vic? Is this one of the maps where you can put the brawlers behind? I don't know if I should do that.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Wow, nice timing. Whoever did that.
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
Okay, look, I have 2 behind, 2 in front.
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
I saw a video, 2 people soloed hardcore, one with a max skill tree and the other with the average max tree. What was the difference between the games? Was it basically the same?
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
God, why do you people use that PNG farm? Ugh. I skipped all the waves, but only got to 31. Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. I know you can't skip all the way through Fallen as a solo because I tried it yesterday.
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
Do you guys think it's a good idea to double stack brawlers like this? To have them like 2. I mean, I did it, and I see we were doing it on the other side. I don't really know if it's worth it for the range. You know?
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
Okay, I can chain commander now. Main DPS should be like in this area right here. It can be all around the front. You don't want to build it too far back, or they're not going to start attacking soon enough.
Farm money collect sound effect. money collect sound effect.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, right? Okay. Welcome back, Penguin.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Who's leaving? Time to finally sleep. Okay, see you later, Cake. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next weekend. Have a great week.
Farm money collect sound effect. Farm money collect sound effect.
Wait, what are you saying? What? Not fully maxed. And it could have died on wave 20 on 35. I had all my. Oh, you used Molten Monster. I got you. Yeah, you can win probably with Molten Monster. Skipping, maybe. Oh my gosh. This is why I'm starting to get sleepy. Okay, all my farms are maxed, chat. Uh-oh, he's getting away. He's got 1,000 health. What are we gonna do? That's valuable seconds.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Bro, where is the tank? Where is the where is the tank?
Farm money collect sound effect.
That's so crazy. Like, you don't even see the tank. Okay, so I think these are all maxed.
Farm money collect sound effect.
There we go. So the brawlers are maxed. I'm gonna max my commanders. Wave 33. Not too shabby. Don't forget this area. This is good. This is a good area right here. To put some damage towers.
Farm money collect sound effect.
Yeah, dude, he did get melted. That fallen summoner or whoever that was pretty crazy. All right. Wave 35 incoming.
Arm money collect sound effect.
This is pretty fast, chat. This is pretty fast.
Arm money collect sound effect.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is pretty fast. This is pretty fast. See, this is why I say you want to have like a bunch of brawlers at the front. A bunch of max level brawlers at the front with a commander buff
Arm money
is
collect
pretty
sound
wild.
effect. Arm money collect sound effect.
This is the first game in a few games where we have no molten monster. Bro, I keep seeing it in whatever, I can't do it. What is happening? We're killing that fast? There's literally no enemies left? Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Yo, Plushy, just in time. They might have beat your record. Somebody tied your record. Somebody tied your record. Oh! Oh my gosh! Plushy, thank you for the 499 pennies. Let's go, chatters. And we have a new record. No, it's 10 seconds. It's 9 seconds. It's 9 seconds faster. It's 43. You guys had 1452. This is 1443. Dude, people use molten monsters for a bunch of games. And now they're dropping nukes. They're dropping nukes on 35. Crazy. 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 Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Plushy. All right, let me yeah, it's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, we're gonna keep getting lower and lower. We're gonna figure out how exactly to use consumables and what towers. And it's gonna get down to like 14-minute games. Nice, Jordan. How's it going? I know, a 5-minute fallen match. No, that is true. If you use... We could technically use more nukes. Dude. We'll play fallen matches that are like 30 minutes. This is crazy. Hold on. All right. There we go. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. I have probably 3 more games in me. We'll see how many people are here looking to play. Good job, Duck. I'm just observing. Nice, Kevin. You could have used a monster on wave 15 and then summoned the second one on wave 30. Bro, we don't need that many molten. I think the nukes are enough. We don't need molten monsters. I feel bad for people using molten monsters. Please don't use molten monsters. Just use nukes. They're easier to get. Dude, I really think I should wait for reinforcements. I really think I should wait for reinforcements. All right. If you guys are waiting to play, join up. I see Shadow, Steak, Arch, and Kim Jong-un / Donald Trump / Hitler and Stalin. Look like we have enough people for maybe 1 or 2 more games. Wave 27. Okay, let's identify the weaknesses of the speedrun. I think wave 35 and 40 are like crazy fast. Like definitely the fastest. Yeah, I know, man. That's why I was calling it out. What I have to do is upgrade my towers before I upgrade my farms as much, right? But yeah, I think that's definitely something that you have to do. It's something that would be hard for me to do. I'm wondering if I should change my Ranger to Accelerator. I think I know Kim Jong-un when I see him, Focus. All right, you're not fooling me. I recognize a dictator. Bro, why is this guy rocking the egg ripped it outfit? You guys are so goofy with your avatars. Oh my god. My avatar is Toothy Deer? Oh, you're here. Rilo. Oh, you're steak fries. Okay. Alright, what's up, Electro? Okay, let's do steak fries. I think Shadow and Mao Zedong. You guys know the drill at this point. I don't need to explain it to you. Get your consumables ready. I need to look at mine. Oh, I have plenty. Yeah, I have so many of this stuff. I'm doing the Fallen Brawler quest. Okay. Cool. All right, here it's time for me to sleep. It's 2 a.m. All right, sounds good, Wick. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Always good to see you. Take care. Have a great week. I will see you next weekend. If everyone on the team has nukes, it can be 14. I don't want to use all my nukes. That's the thing is I'm always playing in every game. I don't want to use nukes. That's why I'm using flags and UAV. I'm comfortable using those. I have so many of them. W to the new champs. I know, dude, this is exciting. I think we can do another record. We should do, hold on, let me use the restroom real quick, but we should do a toy board. No way! Sorry, guys. I had to go touch some grass real quick, a.k.a. poop. I don't like talking about poop, but when I poop, I'm going to tell the chat that I touch grass, okay? Plushy with another 499 pennies. Guys, like the stream, like the dono. Like the stream, like the dono. Let's rerun that alert. Let's go. I'm back again at wrestling right now, so I'm going to be here on and off. Yo, have fun, Plushy. Plushy's just living it up, man. I'm so jealous, Plushy. You have like such a vibrant social life. All right, Anime, you're banned. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I see we have a DJ. I think we're ready, chat. Okay. We should do toy board. Anime, were you trying to get in on the speedrunning action? Vicky, why are you doing the rose emote? I'm sure Plushy isn't rich. I'm sure she just has a job. Dude, that wasn't even the final boss I just beat. Nice, Shadowing. Give a full YouTuber loadout. That's sick. You would, Focus. You would go and start farming. Is bro still collecting bells? Are you still getting bells on that account, Focus? Mao Zedong? Mao Zedong? Bro, I love everybody standing here just like at the very front. It's so funny looking. Come on, come on. We gotta beat... Dude, let's get to 1430, bro. 1430. $14.30 would be wild. Oh, you know what? I should double stack them. No! No! Oh, that's it. It's Jover. It's Jover. That's okay. We can make it up somewhere else, guys. It's only a couple seconds. Yeah, we can make it up. So I think that's all my brawlers. Yeah, that's all my brawlers. Dude, if we miss it by like, I don't know what was that, 5 seconds? If we miss it by 5 seconds, you know why. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys, don't use Molotov. It's kind of a weird choice. Okay, you just gotta continue upgrading. Don't just farm. Also upgrade your brawlers. I would say maybe try placing all your brawlers. Remember, the goal is a speed run. Oh, now he's responding. Oh, dude, tell me that's not the delay. That's a crazy delay. Molotov is pretty hit or miss. Mostly miss though. What other skills would you think would be cool to add in the future? No way, bro. No way. The TDS devs are asking me for my ideas? No way, bro. Oh my gosh. What a moment. Quick. Mom, get the camera. Record this. I made it. I finally made it. After 40 years. I'm just stalling. I don't know off the top of my head. You have to let me think about it. What would be a cool... Man, I know I thought of something. Hi, Harry. Just got home from the restaurant with my grandparents. Is there a new rework? No. How was your dinner, though? Yeah, I didn't think of a skill. I just thought it looked like you could upgrade the skill tree. You could continue to branch it. Maybe upgrades cost less. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Maybe it's like, you know, I don't know, 5% less at max level or 10% less at max level. For each upgrade of each tower. You know, I don't know how you would do that. Farming, maybe an upgrade specific to farming, because farming is kind of a unique thing. Farms give 10% more money, maybe. You have one for stuns. I'm trying to think of stuff that's like outside the normal, what you would normally think of. Stuns are less effective. Consumables, maybe? Consumables are more effective somehow. Consumables that are on a timer last like 5 seconds longer or 10 seconds longer. See? I could come up with ideas. I took a philosophy class when I was in community college when I first graduated high school. And the only thing I remember from the class was the professor saying the best way to have a good idea is to have a lot of ideas. I'm sure you guys have ideas for the skill tree that you didn't use. That's always the best way to have a good idea, is to just think of a bunch of stuff. And then, like, the way the human brain works, it'll keep working on the problem and thinking about it. And, like, even concepts that you don't use will lead to concepts that you do use that you wouldn't have thought of otherwise. Yeah, consumables that are on a timer last 5 seconds longer. Something that's like a little bit of a tweak that's not going to be too powerful. But that would be cool. That could have 10 levels. And it could start, each level could be a half a second longer. You know, a flag that's, or maybe it's a full second. It's 10 levels, or it's 20 levels, and each level is a half a second, so that you could get 10 seconds longer out of your UAV, 10 seconds longer out of your flags. Yeah, for the farm, I was thinking, dude, I did not mean to place that. The farm, I'm thinking like, maybe you get a little bit more money for the farm. Farm returns 10% more. Farm gives you 10% more income. Maybe something specific to different towers, like towers that have hidden detection can give other towers hidden detection around them for a certain amount of time. Towers with hidden detection have more damage or more range. I'm just thinking of like every idea I can possibly think of. Towers with flying detection is the same. I want to start freezing the enemies with my cryo. Okay, cryo. I'm thinking cryo. I'm thinking freezing. Maybe towers that freeze for a longer duration. Yeah, I know you already have one for stuns. Are you guys thinking about disabling the perk system on the special maps like Polluted, Badlands, or not perk system, but the skill tree? Yeah, this guy got away from us. This guy got away from us last time too. Not at the moment. I've not even like hardcore. Like I don't know what the track record is, like what the stats are. I feel like it would make hardcore a lot easier. I was saying yesterday that you guys are probably going to disable it for events. The way you're disabling it for Hidden Wave. Yeah, I feel like part of what makes those maps special is their difficulty, and that having like a skill tree just makes it that much easier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of balancing, because you guys are always reworking your balancing. I'm thinking like, how do you have a skill tree and kind of solve your balancing problem at the same time? You know, you're not constantly having to rebalance. You know, how do you balance for someone that has a max skill tree and someone that has no skill tree? That seems impossible. Outside of saying, hey, for this event or this special map, nobody has skills. Which you're obviously already doing for Hidden Wave, which I think is the right thing to do. Please make the hardcore rework a lot more challenging and hard. Yeah, I'm sure that they want to. Dude, I didn't max any of my brawlers. They're talking about making all the skills cost less, bro. Yeah, I can't really read chat right now. I'm trying to. Added to the skill tree. Right now, yes, but we want to change hardcore soon. Okay. Am I missing a brawler? I was. There we go. Okay, I think all my brawlers are maxed. We have a DJ. Yeah, I think this team is already kind of cooked. Nice. Monster took him out. Monster's getting tore up though, bro. Monster's not going to make it to the final wave. He's going to hopefully help us clear out these waves really quickly. Yeah, we should have auto skip on. Auto skip is a VIP perk, right? Like, not everybody has auto skip, right? You have auto? Yeah, we should all have auto skip on from the beginning. That's why I'm grinding hard in Microsoft Rewards. Wait, what? What is that? You get Robux in Microsoft Rewards? Okay, not bad, chat. Not bad. There we go. All right. Let's see if we broke 15. Let's see if we broke 15 minutes. Did we break the 15-minute barrier? I haven't looked at this minigunner yet. Dude, we must have really... All right. We must have not been skipping, dude. Rilo bounced. We must have not been skipping. No, dude, we've been hitting like 15 minutes or within like pretty close 15 minutes, 15:30. 14:43 was last match. This was a solid minute and 20 seconds longer. But I think it was the skipping. We weren't skipping. That's the only option. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. You get the cat boom because you won. 16 minutes would be considered good in my standard when I'm playing with my friends. No, dude, 16 is great. It's way better than what it typically is when we're not trying to speedrun. When we're just goofing off and I'm talking to chat, I mean, it'll be like 25 minutes. Easily. 16 is great. It's just that, you know, we have already pushed the envelope of what mankind thought was humanly possible. We've already stretched the limits of space and time. We have completed a Fallen match in 14 minutes and 43 seconds. And that will forever, until it's surpassed, stand as a testament to the endurance of the human race. You know what I mean? But we started out at 15:30, which I thought, that was our first game, 15:30. I thought, oh, this is great. 15:30 is amazing. And then we got to almost 14:30 before the end of the day. You need a rematch? I think we're running out of people. I only have 25 minutes, so I think we can do one more game. So I'm looking for people who haven't played yet. So if you haven't played, Alexander, I Like Min. Those are the two people I see standing here that haven't played. This guy is just saying, are you here? Are you here to no one? Bro, official level on the level list is 800. Nice. 800, chat. Let's go. Iron Harry coming out to celebrate in style. That's fine, I like Min. You can just play a regular game. We don't have to speedrun. What's up, Rudy? 800. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure when I came back in July or August, I was like 550. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure I was in the 500s. Actually, I can go look at that real quick. Let me see. I should be able to see. Live. So many live streams. So many live streams. Playing Roblox for the first time in over a year. Let's see. Go back and watch my first video back. My beard is so small. All right, I'm playing TDS. God, my beard is so small. TDS lobby is different. Yeah, fuck. Dude, I was 503. I was just barely 500. What? I got up 300. That's 300 levels in 8 months. And I took a year off, which means I played from March of 2020 until June of 2023. That's 3 years to get 500 levels. It's been less than a year and I've got 300. What? What am I doing differently? Am I really playing that much more? I might be. I have been streaming a lot. What? Like, I can show you. 503. See, this is my point. Well, I'm like, dude, people don't, you don't need to nerf the skill tree, bro. People just need to grind. They just need to stop touching grass. 500. Wow. What the heck? I don't feel like I play that much. I mean, I feel like kids who are like 14 years old, don't have a job, don't have a car, can't go socialize online instead of in person, go home from school and play Roblox, play TDS. I feel like those people play more than me, and they can't get 300 levels. And this is like this is different than level 0 to 300. That's the easier. This is more XP between these levels, right? I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's a progressive system where the higher you go, the more XP you need. But that might be wrong. Is it the same XP between each level? But wow. Wow, the full scope. I have a problem. I'm seeing I need professional help. Wow. I think it's time for me to go back to therapy, guys. Okay. Who is here that hasn't played? Look, everybody's showing up. I can do one more game. Oh, Penguin is here. Penguin can play. Penguin. Re-chat, Harry. Yeah, you don't have to play I Like Min. I was going to invite you anyway. We don't have to do a speed run. But if you don't want to play, then don't play. It does go up. It is progressive. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna officially hit 300 levels next week. Bro, what? There's no way I can keep that pace up. Imagine you get to level 1000. I mean, I'm 200 away. I'm not planning on the lobby. I know Star Wars. Yeah, the lobby. That old lobby. Where is it? Did I close it? I did. Also think the towers being on the left side too, right? The towers are all over here. Harry, can I play? I haven't played. Yes, Alexander. Are you in here? Yeah. So the first people were I Like Min and Alexander. I Like Min doesn't want to play for some reason. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Maybe we can just do open lobby for the last person. I don't recognize these people, these other people. These might not be people in the stream. And Volage, player. Yeah. I think that's it. See this guy saying, oh, Electro Synthwave. Yeah, I don't recognize these people as being around. Electro's been around. I'll get Electro. All right, we can speedrun or not, guys. I don't care. It's my last game. I have to go after this. No pressure. Actually, let's not speedrun. Let's call it. Let's make that last game our last one. And we can pick it up again next weekend. I want to play with different towers. I want to do something different. There we go. Wow, I got a bunch of coins today, guys. I'm pretty sure I started the day at something like this, about 6. I got up to 20, and then I spent it. I spent it all on scavenger. I spent 20K. I really don't. Hey, I'm gonna go for reinforcements. I got one more little node on reinforcements. I'm gonna finish that one. All right, can we do Winter Abyss? No. No, bro, it's the last game of the stream. We're not doing the hardest map in the game. We're just playing for fun. Nice, relaxing game. When are you going to do another TDS stream? Next weekend, Rudy. Yes, come back next weekend. I'll get you in. We'll do some speed runs. It'll be fun. Harry, should I have Electro? Yeah, you can equip whatever you want. I'm not going to speed run. We're just going to play a nice normal game. And then I got to get out of here. I need to be leaving probably, yeah, by 2:45. I want to end the stream around 2. Chill game means a 60-minute. Yeah, dude, we'll never get that again. No, we're not. Dude, this is, you guys are crazy. We're not doing Winter Abyss. Oh, Winter Abyss. Oh, yeah, I was thinking Winter Stronghold. Yeah, we could do this one. Except I do think Rangers are really important for this map. I didn't change my consumables. That's fine. Nice. Have found a song called Chemical Overreaction. Would recommend listening to it. Okay, you can tag it in my Discord, and that way I can check it out when I have time. See ya, chat. Bye, Harry. All right, sounds good, Shadow Inc. Take care, buddy. I will see you next weekend. Have a great rest of your week. Hasta la vista, baby. Have you ever beat Quick Draw? Yeah, I beat Quick Draw. I beat it solo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Andrew? Bye, Harry. I had a lot of fun with you. I'm still upset that I don't have friends to play with, but thank you for everything. You made my day, and I will never forget about you. All right, Kevin. It sounds like you're never coming back, but I know that can't be true. You're coming back, right? Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure you can find people to play with from this community. I mean, this is a community of people that love playing Tower Defense Sim. But yeah, I'll see you next weekend, dude. Have a good week. Appreciate you. Thanks for the dono. Have you beaten solo hardcore? I just beat it yesterday for the first time. They should make that achievement, not gonna lie. No, I have not done it. I haven't even tried. Alright, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, sounded kind of like you were saying farewell forever. O-Cell broken. Okay, Volage. Anna Volage. Finally in the stream. I was like, this person is not in the stream. They're not getting picked. I'll just post a song in general and at you. Yes, Dorito, you could do that. Do you miss Tower Marriage Simulator? What? I think you're confusing me for another content creator that had played that game. I've never even heard of that. I beat solo hardcore with the Swarmer, Pursuit, Ranger, Military Base, and Commander. It's an interesting loadout. What's your hidden detection? Military Base? Harry, listen to Assumptions. I will recommend it. All right, you have to ping me in my Discord and like tag me with it because I'm not going to remember. You know what I'm saying? iShow Speed is live right now. Oh my God. Is he live from China? Is he still in China? Oh, you use Bottom Path Pursuit. Oh, dude, I didn't think anybody used Bottom Path Pursuit. You use Bottom Path Pursuit? Bro, I thought that was illegal. Thank you, Alexander. I only use Bottom Path for 2 pursuits. Oh, okay. And that's enough, huh? That in the military bases. Did you upgrade your skill tree to let you spawn more military, more military units faster? More of the, the tanks. That's the Wither Star strat. Oh, using those towers as a strat. Oh, okay. What's the JustHarrison strat? I'm not familiar with it. The only thing is that having friends is really hard just to hang out, so I decided to play with you if you have time, or my only friend Neely. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's definitely difficult to socialize. That's true. That's true. I'm just thinking that maybe you could socialize with some people from my community. Since you guys all like TDS, you could all play TDS together. I did it to a lot of micro with Swarmer, yeah. Yeah, that just doesn't sound fun, man. Maybe I'm getting too old. I don't feel like trying to be hardcore. If it was a name tag, if there was like some prestige to it, I would. You know, if there was like a reward for solo hardcore, but Yeah, I don't think they want to encourage solo hardcore. I wonder how the shotgunner is going to do. Okay, Vicky. You have 14k gems. Yeah, no, I don't have 14k coins. I do have 14k gems. Yeah, there's a question, though, is how much is the hacker tower going to cost? Is it going to be the most expensive hardcore tower? Is it going to be cheaper than engineer? Engineer's 4,500. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if you guys were going to consider it better or worse than engineer. I think it's going to be more. I think it's going to be more than accelerator. So accelerator is like 2,500. Necro I think is 2,250. Brawler's 15. Engineer's 45. My prediction on how the hacker is going to work is that it's going to be like a DJ where you have different abilities and you can't use all the abilities at once or something, or they have a timer, right? I don't think you're going to be able to spawn to duplicate your strongest towers and to draw eco, whatever that means, and to send enemies back to the start all at the same time. It seems like a lot. It seems like you're going to kind of have to pick and choose what it's doing at each specific time. So I think with that in mind, it would probably be, I think 3,000. I think it's gonna be more expensive than accelerator, but not by much. I think it's gonna be like a super support tower. And I wonder on the placement. I'm critical on the placement. I'm thinking like you can only place one of them. It's like a fireworks, like a hardcore version of the firework tower in a way. I don't know. 500 gems is still a small amount. Well, good night, everyone. I'm going to a restaurant, and I will come back when you stream. Good night, and send peace out. All right, sounds good. Kevin, take care. I will see you next weekend. Adios, my friend. Have a great rest of your week. Oh. Oh. That's spicy. If you checked the website and the TDS events page, it says the hacker would do, although it didn't give much info as it would, if it would have more. Yeah, that's where I read that stuff from. Like, what's the hacker actually going to do? It's going to duplicate your strongest towers, siphon eco from the enemies, which would be money, and send enemies to the beginning, which seems a pretty OP ability. That's why I'm thinking like 3,000 gems, because like, especially if you can place more than one. I do know that it also said it's an area of effect tower, so I don't know how it's going to attack. If it's going to be the drones, the much story, the legendary drones, the much story drones, from the original hacker images. So it's going to do a little damage, but it seems like it's going to be primarily like some weird support. It's going to give you money. It's going to send enemies back, and then it's going to like duplicate your strong towers. But I'm thinking that they're going to be like on a timer. It's like going to be a hologram or something. And it's going to be on a timer the same way that the engineers' little sentries are on a timer. So I don't think it's going to be 6K gems. I mean, 6K would make it considerably more expensive than the Engineer. The Engineer is a very strong tower. It's a very good tower. It has flying and hidden detection. It's not a perfect tower, but I just can't imagine that the hacker would be so powerful that feels like to me if you introduced a tower that was so powerful, so much more powerful than the Engineer, that it costs that much more than the Engineer, that seems like a balancing issue. And so I have a feeling it's going to primarily be support. It might do a little damage, but you're going to have to be using its abilities, right? Like I'm sitting here and I have a DJ ability that could be helping me, but I'm not using it because I'm yapping. Harry, are you watching Champions League in 5 minutes? No, Alexander. I don't even know what Champions League is. Is that football? I can't say I'm familiar with it. Oh, I do have a Ranger up here. I didn't put... Okay. There's an Excel. All right. All right, up and running. All right. I was thinking hacker being a mixture of DPS and support. Yeah, I mean, it says it's an AoE, so I got to assume that it's going to do some type of area damage. That's what that means. But the description just doesn't lay out any kind of damage, really, that the tower itself is going to be doing. The description is like, well, the only damage it could be doing would be the cloning of your other strong towers, right? Spicy. Very spicy. I might buy Mako DJ. You're using it, costs 750 Robux, which is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. It's better than the freaking Squid Game Crook Boss, though. I hate that one. I use this DJ all the time. I think it's worth it. You know, if you have the Robux, you like the skin, you play the game, you're going to get your money's worth. I have actually beaten Demo 4. Okay, Jordan. Not sure what that is, but congratulations. That's really nice. This could be problematic. We have to kill this. You know what? We have to kill these hidden enemies here. This freaking Fallen Summoner is going to get past us. And we don't really have anything back here with the hidden detection. Oh, we have 2 level 6 engineers. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just pressing buttons, all right? Golden Crook is like a sub DPS Golden Tower. Do you agree or not? It could be good. No, it could definitely be helpful. The little minions in the back can help to get anything that leaks. It was very helpful in the event. I definitely think that it's overrated. I would say that, but as far as like how much damage it does and how useful it is, it's useful. I can acknowledge that. I just don't agree with people who talk about it like it's the end-all be-all. Like, oh my god, I have to use Crook Boss every strategy, every map, every game, no matter what. Crook Boss, Crook Boss, Crook Boss. Although, in those people's defense, they were saying that at the beginning of this event, and I was like, no, use Engineer. And then I eventually made a strategy for the event that used Crook Boss, so... You know, everybody's wrong every now and then. All I ask is that you don't tell anybody, or else you'll be banned. What's the best golden tower? Probably minigunner. Yeah. Pretty cool tower. Does a lot of damage. It used to be Scout, because the golden skin actually made Golden Scout like a viable early game tower. It actually made it useful, but they changed that. So it's not Scout. Pyro's okay. Soldier's interesting, right? Because Golden Soldier gets flying. But I'd probably put, like, for usefulness, it probably would be like Minigun or Crook Boss, Soldier, Pyro, Scout. There's always one I forget. Cowboy, yes. Cowboy. Yeah, totally wiped it from my mind. Cowboy. Yeah. Although I do think that when I beat solo Badlands, I used regular Cowboy because Golden Cowboy was like too expensive. You didn't really need it, which does not bode well for that skin. So I probably would rank it just above Scout, maybe. Maybe above Pyro. The thing that I think really matters when it comes to the golden skins is how much different it makes the tower perform versus the non-golden counterpart, you know? All right. So all my Rangers. I just remember something. Someone mistook me for a woman because I have long hair. Do you have other female features? Do you have like a soft cheeks? Do you have long nails? Do you paint your nails? There's many other social markers of a woman besides just long hair. My buddy Fernando that comes in here a lot had long hair for like 8 years or something, like some crazy amount of time. Like really long hair. Let's see how my shotgunners did. 40k. 40k. Oh, and the nuke penguin. And the nuke, of course. What's up, F40? How are you? Wow, just here in the nick of time for the end of the stream. For me, it's Golden Crook, Golden Pyro, and Golden Minigunner. And for hardcore, I use Golden Scout or Golden Soldier. You use Golden Scout for hardcore? Wow. I would not have thought that. Golden Cowboy is good, but not as good. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather just use the farm. Now, Cowboy, when I first started playing way back in the game, way back in the day, when I first started playing, you could use Cowboy as a kind of farm that did damage, right? That would kind of work. It does not work anymore. So I don't use Cowboy really at all. I'd rather just use farm. Golden Minigunner S tier, Golden Crook S tier, Golden Pyro A, Golden Cowboy B, Golden Scout, Golden Soldier A. Golden Scout, no, man. I'd probably say Golden Scout, definitely B. Maybe lower. Minigunner, Crook, Pyro, Cowboy, Scout, Soldier. Okay, yeah, that is all of them. What's up, Blood? Welcome back. Yep, this is the end of the stream. Yes, this is the end. I have to go, actually, really quick, because I got to prepare my cats to go to the vet. I need to leave within a half hour, but I want to kind of not be rushing. So, thank you guys for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the support. Thanks to the TDS devs for stopping by. Bears and Star Wars. I will see you guys next weekend. We'll be doing more speed running, more... we'll be doing more speed. How much do you... Oh, that's weird. Oh, my... Of course, bro. My freaking... my freaking Firefox... You guys can't see it, whatever. Yeah, one of my chats got frozen. I didn't realize. I was like, what? Didn't Star Wars say that a long time ago? You're saying the tower is OP at the moment? I don't know, man. If it's OP, maybe it will be more than the engineer. Maybe it will be 5,000 gems. Yeah. If it's more powerful than engineer, 6,000. I just can't see why you guys would introduce a tower that's so powerful that it would be 6,000 gems. That's a lot. That's a lot of grinding for people that don't have the gems. And the tower would have to be worth it. Whereas, like, I think engineer is worth it as it is. Yeah, and I got to end my work. Okay. Sounds good. No Wednesday stream. No, there's no update this Wednesday. The hacker, actually, that's what we're talking about. Hacker will be out a week from Wednesday. So we can do a stream a week from Wednesday, but I'll be back next Saturday. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and cut back to my previous schedule before the event, which was just Saturdays. Try to work on something tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to take off. Thanks for hanging out. Penguin, take care, buddy. Alexander, have a good day. Praying for your cats. Thank you, Alexander. Dorito, Blood, Star Wars, Bullet, Alex, I said that. Rudy, Vicky, Anime, Blue Saber, Kevin, Andrew Thief. Anybody else that's here lurking? Fernando, T.O., Buddy. And, of course, thank you to all the people that donated today. Kevin, Plushy, In Our Guy, Cow. And I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Plushy and Kevin, for all the donos. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys next time. Take care. Have a good week. Bye-bye.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.
Shutting down.